All right, that was a bit of a welcome back, wasn't it? Can you hear me now? Oh, Lavi, thank you for subscribing for 8 months in a row too. I miss seeing you here. How are you? Yeah, I started about half an hour ago. I had a little bit of scuff, and now, well, let's hope there's no more scuff for the rest of the stream. That's what I'm a bit afraid of. But anyways, welcome back, welcome back. Thank you very much for coming in. Oh, oyster pancakes, love it. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation tasks earlier and your cultivation snacks. But now that the stream has, but now that the stream has restarted, uh, you can reclaim all of your check-ins again because this counts as a second stream, wasn't it? Welcome back, people. Missed you a lot. Missed you a lot, and let me give you all a shout out. Okay, that's Maya, and that's Lavi. Where are you, Lavi? Where are you? Welcome in, Lavi, and thank you for the 8 months in a row. That's almost a year already. Thank you very much. Okay, and wait, where's? Yep, found you. Thank you for coming in. I've also started streaming on YouTube. If things go a little bit weird on Twitch, you can say hello to the YouTube. You can say hello to the YouTube streams as well. So yeah, and I hope Lavi's reached the highest rank in Tekken. Ah, okay. Now, where was I? I found a new layout for my stream already for those of you who've come in. Let's start from the beginning. We've had a little bit of a scuff earlier. And then we've got an ad going, do Tai Chi, get the app. Do Tai Chi, get the app. Oh, well, funny stuff. And now that everyone's in here already, we've got a new layout that finally feels more like what I'm looking for. I've got to thank the designer for making such a pretty layout for me. And wait, where is it? Oh, anyways. Yeah, the designer's name
Ngomong-ngomong,
is called RD.
ngomong-ngomong,
Yeah, RD.
ngomong-ngomong,
Welcome back,
ngomong-ngomong.
Rainbow. Welcome back, Rainbow. Missed you lots too. How are you doing? It's good to see some old faces and some new faces here as well, but I think it's mostly just old faces here, isn't it? Old faces. Okay, that's my new starting screen, which I'll be using quite a lot from now on. And now this is my just chatting screen, and you can see the thing going in circles behind. I decided to go with this one because, um, well, given how much I've been talking about culture and talking about and the games I've played, right? Paper Bright. There's Paper Bright 5 that we haven't touched just yet. Doing fine and did not commit any war crimes. Congratulations. Congratulations now that you haven't done any war crimes, it's time to cultivate. 修阴德, as we say. Cultivate your unseen virtues, as we all love to say in, yeah, just mostly in anything, because I've also been learning astrology, right? And I think I've repeated this quite a few times. It'll be fun to do an astrology stream one of these days. maybe during my anniversary or something. My anniversary is coming up in about 2 months. That's a bit far away, but um, but definitely, one of these days, lotus root soup. Lotus root soup is classic. Fed the jade rabbit. Now, all of you, the jade rabbit is the community pet. Please don't massacre the jade rabbit. Thank you very much. Please don't massacre the jade rabbit. It's the community pet. Practice archery. Oh. Okay, and thank you for claiming your daily cultivation tasks and your daily snacks. Rabbit stew, no. Livia, bad. Livia. Okay, welcome in. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation tasks to Lavi, and thank you for claiming your daily cultivation tasks and daily cultivation snacks. And thank you for claiming your daily cultivation your daily cultivation tasks and your daily cultivation snacks. Maya. Still have over 20k points. Oh, that's nice. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation tasks and your daily cultivation snacks, Rainbow. Welcome in, welcome in. 炸酱面. Oh, I haven't had it in such a long time. I'm starting to miss it. A little bit. 112k points. Oh dear. I'm in danger now, am I? I am totally in danger now, am I? Okay. Yeah, as I was saying earlier, right? Most of us now, we don't have the time to read and all that. But, when I wasn't streaming and I was preparing for stuff, I told myself, Rui, at least, can you just spend maybe about 2 hours? 2 hours a day just to read your BL when you have the time? Read your BL. Don't neglect the BL. And I've been learning quite a few other things as when I was out. So I've tried to include BL is love. Exactly. Yes, exactly. So I've included this new thing inside here which we all can redeem at some time. Yahweh's life. Exactly. Pinchilins, you make me lose my hair sometimes, but I'm glad we're on the same page on this one. I'm glad we're on the same page as this one. And the BL that I've been reading so far was called it's called, what was it again? It's called Ballad of Sword and Wine. It's on the first few chapters. The first about 20 chapters has been quite a lot of lore dump, and it's quite damp. It's quite not damp. It's quite dense in info. That's for sure. But kept going, and I found a few really interesting things. Okay, and I've added in a few new redeems for us. So most of us didn't have the time to read here, but here's something you can read you can redeem for fun when if you're feeling a bit bored, or maybe if you want something to read but that's not too heavy. Okay, and what better to start with than this one? I've put in quite a few quotes in there as well. For this one, you can find it in Honkai Star Rail because Honkai Star Rail is full of dustbins that are very charismatic. Ah, that's one of the quotes from Honkai Star Rail that I remember lots of it. Yep. This is I've tried to put in a quotes machine into my redeemed as well, so it's a combination of English and Chinese. You know how? Yep. Two new redeems. Yes, two new redeems. Yep, that's one of the new redeems I've put in. And also, there's another one. It's called Malay, just Malay, because I was talking about, you know how other
Panilidi. Panilidi. Panilidi can rest me.
The Panilidi has got to come out now, isn't it? Panilidi, yep. That's 888 Osmanthus points, if you don't mind. Thank you for the Panilidi redeem. I haven't heard that in a long time as well. Because I'm away, obviously. Okay, and another quote that I've put in here, I'm just giving you a preview. This is also another one that's probably one of my favorites. From the movie A Chinese Odyssey Part 2. Your mum's surname. You know, that's one of the oldest and the most common jokes you can find out there, and especially in this movie. It's called A Chinese Odyssey Part 2 Cinderella from Stephen Chow. I haven't watched the full thing yet, but I do plan to watch it because it's a retelling of A Journey to the West. Just like how Black Myth Wukong is, it's more of a yeah, it's a comedic retelling. It's a show where they speak in modern Chinese, but in ancient times. So one of my friends recommended it to me, and he's told me, you've got to watch it because it's one of the classics from back then. I'm trying to find out one quote uh, that I've put in here as well, one of my favorites. And of course, in this quotes machine, there's got to be a few quotes from the very famous BLs that we have out there. Maybe not the Japanese BLs, but then mostly from Chinese BLs, because Chinese BL has got so many quotable things inside. Okay, what else do we have in here? I'm trying. Yep, I've put in so many that I can't find it anymore. Okay. Oh, yep, I finally found it. I finally found it. Okay, let me try. Yeah, it should be able to go in there. Yep. There's a scene in this BL where they start off as enemies, right? It's an enemies to friends sort of BL. Hello, Bunny. Welcome in. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation task and your daily cultivation snacks. Oh my. I'm so surprised and so happy. So many people remember me because I've stopped for 5 months already, right? And I expected to come into an empty space. I wasn't expecting anyone to remember me. Yeah. I was prepared to just stream to an empty, I don't know, just stream to an empty audience. But I'm really surprised and I'm really, really happy that people remember me. Livia, no, 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 back off. No touching the bunnies in the cultivation grounds, please. No touching the bunnies on the cultivation grounds, thank you. Ah, but yeah, I'm so glad to see so many old faces here, and hopefully this year, now that I'm back, we can also get more new faces. Hmm. Okay, that's pretty much all the redeems that we have. That's 2 new redeems. Yeah, I'm not talking to a brick wall today, and I'm very glad. Wow, and the turnout's much higher than I expected. Oh, love you lots, Bean Chilins. Welcome back, and I'm glad to be back. There are lots of things I tempered with. Yeah, but so that's the um. So yeah, that's one of the new quotes. That's one of the new quotes machine I've put in my redeem, where you can get a quote every 5 minutes. But I'm removing a limiter today in case if anyone wants to try out the new quotes machine. Yeah, the quotes machine has got poetry in it, classical Chinese literature in it, classical Chinese poetry, literature, games, and movies. And I've put in, if there are more quotes that you want to see inside there, feel free to tell me. Interestingly, I haven't been able to get new emotes yet, but I do plan to get some new emotes. Uh, maybe someday. Maybe. But I haven't had much, I know, ideas on what to get for my new emotes just yet. Oh, and um, there's this um. Wait, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I've got a few things that maybe I want to put in my animated emotes. Yeah, there's this animated emote slot that I have, which is completely empty. Haven't put in yet, but I'm trying to think of a few ideas to put in when we have the chance. Yeah, I remember some time back then I've mentioned maybe a few animated emotes that uh a few IDs that can be used as animated emotes, but I've totally forgotten. If if we're going to visit the the animated emotes part, you're totally welcome. Yeah. Ah, and then what else do we have? Well, that's pretty much it. And what else have I done when I'm away? Oh, just last month, I've been to a book fest. I can't find any good BLs there, unfortunately. But at least I found a few books, which I kind of liked. It's mostly on Chinese medicine, history, and divination, if you may. Gotten it back just to study a bit, just flip through it a little bit. That's one, because in the future I do want my own lore video. Yeah, when we get to it, we'll get to it when we get to it. That's still far in the future, but I'm already writing it all right because at least I've got a lore planned already in the background, which I haven't shown to lots of people. But the only thing I've mentioned about my lore, I think it was back then, was that my old homeland is no more, and I'm now just a wanderer. Yeah, a wanderer, and my vessel is bound to Earth, but my vessel is bound to Earth, but my heart is bound to heaven, and that's pretty much what I've spoken on a bit earlier. I think the last few streams. Okay, but now that I'm back already, there's quite a few new things that I want to improve on. So maybe I'm just saying as soon as possible. I'm just trying to come up with a few new ideas for animated emotes, but also at the same time, I'm a little bit what's the word for it? A little bit cerewet about what I want as my emotes. Oh yeah, I'm just a little bit picky about what I want as my emotes. So yeah, for my animated emotes, right? I remember what else do I have here? Yeah, what else have we spoken about? There's a Someone suggested to me a lick emote and a coffin emote, and I can't remember what the rest is. But the best, in the best case scenario, it's got to have the five elements in the new set of emotes because my all of my old emotes here at least have a set of five elements, and all the way back then you've got a viewer talking about how joking about Ganshin impacts because I was mentioning all the five vital organs in Chinese medicine, isn't it? Um, for example, the peach emote that I have here is the wood element. The peanut emote is the earth element. The sleepy emote is the metal element. The slipper emote is the fire element, and the sippy emote is the water element. If I can repeat the same pattern for my animated emotes, I think that'll be, I think that'll be quite great. Mm. At least there's a set pattern to what shows up as emotes, uh, and also just to maintain the theme and the vibes I'm trying to come up for this channel. So yeah, now that I've been gone, how's everyone been doing? Anything new? I think the only thing new here is that I just have gotten a new magic mirror, and that's about it. A, I just went to a book fair. Uh, went to a new book fair. What else? Hmm, what else do I have? Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much it. Chinese New Year was, hmm, let's say a little bit quiet this year. I invited a few people over, but it turns out but only one person showed up. Yep. So Chinese New Year was a little bit quiet, but Raya, I've went to someone else's house just to go. eat, just to go gossip, just to go chat. Raya been to someone else's house, and the next week I have an anime convention that I want to go to, and I've gotten the tickets already. That's all the new plans that I have so far. I'm just trying to think of a few more things. There are some BL that I haven't read yet. I'm still making progress on my new BL book. As in, I'm not writing it, I'm just reading it, alright? I'm writing. I think the heaviest writing that I've ever done the past week was to create the quotes machine that you're all seeing at the moment that I've shown you earlier. If you want something fun to read, feel free to press that tidbits redeem where you can find all sorts of quotes in it. Mm. And yeah, I don't know. It kind of feels like it's only a few months. It doesn't quite feel like a year yet, even though a year is coming up already. There's okay, what else? I'm trying to think of yeah, I'm trying. Let me think, let me think, let me think. Yeah, I haven't done this in a few months already, and I can feel my streamer, and I can feel myself having hiccups already, but I think I'll get my muscle memory back sooner or later. There's quite a few new things and a few new setups. Managed to set up already, but I'm not used to it. I felt I was completely prepared before stream, but now that I've started streaming, I just realized that I'm totally not prepared. I'm totally not prepared, and I'm severely underprepared. And there's already scuff the first time around. Mm. New redeems and new redeems. Okay, but yeah. Anyways, now that we've moved into yeah, let's try a different one. For my new emotes that I could get into the future, there's drool and there's coffin and there's notes. Okay, drool, coffin, and notes. Yeah, drool, coffin, and notes. Oh, I just saw Livia's. I just saw Livia's message. I E6 more husbandos. Let me guess. I'm pretty sure you have E6 Ashvale too, isn't it? Yeah, I've got Ashvale at E1 already. And I was just wondering, now that we're here already, right? Should I start? Maybe one of these days I should start streaming Star Rail on stream. Well, if I do get to it, that is. Star Rail. I mean, I have fun playing it, but I'm not sure if it's something I want to do on stream. E6 Ashvale. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? And congratulations on the E6 Ashvale. But I think I'll be skipping Blade's new form. I don't know why, but um, yeah, I'll just leave Blade's new form, and I'll just wait for maybe Sampo's new form or something if Sampo just come out in Plancardia. So yeah, we've talked about Drool, some new ideas for the new emotes. Drool is one of them. Coffin and Notes. So if we were to turn these three into emotes, right? It will Drool will be water, coffin will be earth, and notes will be wood because you're writing on paper. So yeah, there's the three new ideas for my new emotes in the future. Any new ideas for new emotes? If you got any new ideas, please tell me. I can't think of another one for fire. For fire, I'm not sure what to put in for a fire emote. We've got fire for uh wait. Fire, maybe matches. Fire. I'm not sure what new emotes I can put in, but anyways, fire. I'm not sure what I can put in as fire, and for metal, I'm not sure what emotes I can put in for metal. Oh yeah, that's a fire emote. That's the chaos emote. Yeah, maybe I can put that one in if I want to put in fire, but okay, that's one fire emote that I can think. Another idea for fire emote is, I don't know, using a flamethrower. But I'm not sure how feasible the flamethrower idea is because the emotes are pretty tiny, and the moment you push all the details in, it might as well not exist anymore, and you can just see all you can see just a fire. Okay, metal emote. I'm not sure what metal emote I can put in, but maybe. Oh, yeah, that's a whole lot of fire emotes. Metal emotes. I'm not sure what metal emotes we can come up with, but definitely knife. I'm not sure knife. I see. You love them fire emotes. Fire emotes, and that all that's left is fire emotes and maybe fire emotes and metal emotes, but I'm not sure what metal emotes there will be. Metal emotes, one of them I can think of is a knife. The other one I can think of is a drill, but I'm not sure how relevant a drill is. A knife, a drill, and what else? A chainsaw. But I'm not sure if there's a chainsaw emotes that we can use. And I'm not sure if a chainsaw is, well, something that fits the mood that I'm looking for. You know, the other day I was in my class. I was just learning about all the five elements, isn't it? And even and then our teacher told us even sounds you can divide it into the five elements as well. You've got sounds that represent fire, water, earth, wood, and metal. Although I'm not too sure what the classification is, but that's also interesting. Hmm. There's the other there's the other concept that can put in the five arts in Chinese cultivation. Okay. It's called wushu, but it sounds really nice. But as emotes, I wonder how feasible they are. Okay, okay, what the five cultivation arts, wushu. Can't even remember it. Let me search. 山易命卜，山易命卜相，嗯，山易命卜相. Okay, let me see. It's medicine. Okay, for the one medicine, right? I can put an emote where um. Okay, for the one with the medicine, I can just put an emote with a gourd and maybe put a healing sign in there. Divination, I'm not sure how the divination emote would look like. Uh, Shan. Wait. Okay, 山一命不相. Divination. Probably an emoji just looking at the mirror. I don't know. Uh, Ming is divination's. Yi is medicine. Shan is cultivating in the mountains, for example. You know how in Chinese movies where people go to cultivate under a waterfall, right? Uh, and then Xiang is the art of, you know, calculating someone's fortunes just by looking at their face. Yeah, there's such a thing. Ooh, okay, not sure how to explain this one, but they're all part. Yeah, these are all parts of cultivation and divination that we can look into tentatively. Uh, Drool coffin notes, fire, and maybe another one. Maybe I can use Maybe I can do an image of myself opening a durian. That's gonna be fun because after all, you still need something to open your durian with, isn't it? So maybe the durian one can represent metal. A durian emote would be nice. I still notice I haven't had a throwing system yet, so maybe I'll get that one in the future as well. But anyways, I think we've yapped for long enough, and I'll be starting the game. Yeah, please note the game is gonna feel, some parts of the game may look a bit odd because, yeah, I've tried it already and I've updated all my computer mm, drivers before I started. And then at this point, I think it might be the game and it's not me anymore. Okay, so yeah. Um, okay, now I think we've yapped quite enough. So we're just gonna start playing the game right from scratch as well. Okay, just to make myself a bit smaller and at the side. I totally missed this game. The last time I stopped somewhere, I think it's a bicycle part, and the game just refused to load, and I had to switch to Resident Evil 4 after that. That was funny. Hey, and before I forget, game's a bit loud. Okay, I'll turn it down a little bit. Okay, is it much better now? I hope it's not that loud anymore. It's a little bit better. You can hear me speaking. You also can hear the game. Okay, what about now? Yes, not a single trace of me. Hey, we're good to go finally. We're getting to play this game again from the start. And that includes all the doom scrolling, all the bickering, and all the Christmas singing that we've had from the last time. And maybe all the pickup lines that we've had that made the game crash, was it? If I'm not mistaken, I did a few pickup lines in the game as a joke, and the game crashed. Okay, that's quite enough yapping. Now we're back in the game. Okay. Just to make sure everything's good here. Just turn everything to the lowest because I heard this game takes up quite a lot of capacity, and I don't want it to crash again right in the middle of. Will it happen again? I don't know, but we certainly can try. I don't know, but certainly we can try. I'm just saying. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Starting right from the beginning. Let me try. Okay, let me start at the beginning then. As you can see, there's a little bit of a black space over here, and there's Mark sleeping in the corner, but we haven't unlocked him yet because we haven't paid the subscription fee. Eventually, we're gonna have to pay the subscription fee to unlock Mark. Isn't it? Okay. But anyways, now that we're back here, and I'm pretty sure everything's running as normal. I don't want to jinx myself. Okay. Everything's running good here, isn't it? There's no lag. The game's running okay. Is there anything weird from your side? Hopefully there's nothing, but I'll be watching the chat as well if anything happens. Okay, but anyways. Okay. Game out of place. Oh, okay. Oopsie daisy. Yep, I didn't realize the game's out of place. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Okay, I think it should be better now. Okay. Let me just make it just a little bit. Okay. Yep, game is no longer out of place. And finally, I don't have to use my astral projections anymore. I can just play the game, and I can play it near without any more problems. And this is the part I'm glad about. Even though some of it is not showing up properly, but at least it's running all right. We'll just have to put up with some of it. Wakey wakey! It's time for school! Wakey wakey! Wakey wakey! Don't you dare! I'm telling you, don't you dare! I've got my holy slippers prepared. Don't you dare, I'm telling you. Don't you dare. Oh, okay. Yeah, part of the room is dark. Anyways. Wakey wakey. Did homework for a minute, then got distracted. Conquering digital monsters. Is it Monster Hunter Wilds? Or is it Pokemon Pokopia? Which one is it? Anyway, it doesn't matter. I tried. Good luck, buddy. You're gonna stay like that for weeks. Yep, that's me with my homework as well. Or that's me with my streaming, now that we're back. Okay, and... oh. Yep, some of it's not showing up. It's a bit of a shame. Yep. Hello, Chill. Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome. Let me give you a shout out to... How are you doing? Pokopia is only on Switch 2. Oh. Okay, if that's the case, then... The game looks a little bit weird, but it's as good as it can get. Welcome, Chill. Missed you lots, and I'm glad you can make it as well. Checked it for me. I'm fucked either way. Anyways. Well, as long as it runs, alright? As long as the thing runs. The current driver is having an issue. Well, it's alright. It's alright. As long as it works, I'm not complaining anymore. And, of course, Jelly. Let me give you a shout out as well. Wait. Jelly. It's alright. I think it's working as intended and the game's not breaking. Some of it may not show up, but all the things in... Some of it may not show up, but at least all the things in there are working as intended. You can still interact with stuff like this. So, I won't complain anymore. Just be thankful it's working and just be thankful I've got a new magic mirror to make this work. Okay, anyways. It's time to play the piano. Do I play the piano? No, I happen to play the mayonnaise. Because mayonnaise is an instrument. And what do I play the mayonnaise with? With my fried prawns. Mayonnaise is a percussion instrument and you can't change my mind. My man. It's supposed to be a wedding march, but why does it sound like a funeral? Okay, there we go. There's another one. I'm not sure what emote that is, but that looks like an interesting emote for sure. Okay. Middle angry. Of course it's got to be the middle finger. You can't be an emo kid without the middle finger. Ah. Hello, Jin! Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you again. So many old faces over here. Hello! Thank you for coming in, Jin. How are you? I haven't seen you in months already. Maligayang pagdating to everyone. Ah, well, I know we've got some scuff over here, and I know I'm having a few hiccups, and my brain is somewhat fried. But I'm still so happy everyone's come back, and I'm very very happy everyone still remember who I am. You've made an immortal very very happy in a long long time. Love you lots. Welcome back to the Pipino game. I guess we'll stick with Twinkle Twinkle. Oh, speaking of Twinkle Twinkle, let me wait. Where is it? Oh, that's my pomelo hat. Yay! Okay, speaking of Twinkle Twinkle. Speaking of Twinkle Twinkle, I hope the rest of you can hear what's going on here. Yeah, I think it's still working. I also haven't played my instrument in such a long time. I feel like I don't have rusted in every place as my stream, my games, and most of all my music instruments. Okay, finally got it back. You won the Twinkle Twinkle, you got the Twinkle Twinkle. Happy now, Mark? Happy now? I guess we'll stick with Twinkle Twinkle, okay? Virtuoso 23 application status. Dear Mark Borja, thank you for your interest in joining Virtuoso 23. Hello, Bob. Hello there, I'm Bob789. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for coming in. I think you're a new face. I haven't seen you before. Make yourself comfy over here, and we're just playing. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, I think wait. Have I seen you before? Haven't been here in a while. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think I finally remember you. Yeah. Welcome in. Thank you for coming in. It's been a long time, and I haven't streamed for a long time. But anyways, it's good to have so many old faces back. 新朋旧友坐满堂. Okay. Thank you for your interest in joining Virtuoso 23. After reviewing the applications we received, yours was not selected for further consideration per our selection criteria. We would like to remind our applicants that we only select a few members as we try to make space for more every year. Thank you for taking the time to submit the requirements and other application matters. The selection board appreciates your participation. Okay, take your time, enjoy your shower, and please don't cook the rabbit. The selection board appreciates your participation in our program. We open our doors to worthy pianists every year, so keep practicing. We wish you success with your passion as a musician and as a pianist. Well, I nearly tripped over there. Oops. I use up all of my cultivation to make sure things go well. So I didn't think I've got any more cultivation to send snow to your area. But maybe I've got a little bit of power left to make everyone's devices crash by saying a pickup line. Maybe. Best wishes, Erica Sanchez. Okay, let's have the next one. Jeff Zucky, one-time offer. Okay, banned from stream. Goodbye. Jeff Zucky, the one-time offer, not scam. Hindi scam. Okay, I remember this part. Dear costumer. Dear costumer. Okay, we're looking for cosplayers already. Dear costumer, okay. My name is Jeff Zucky, a philanthropist, the founder and CEO of the social networking website Nookface. As well as one of the world's youngest billionaires, chairman of the Jeff Zucky Charitable. Mixing Jeff Bezos with Mark Zuckerberg. Can we not mention the two devils on a Sunday, please? Thank you. The twin devils are not welcome on a Sunday. Oh. Oh, I'm dying. Youngest billionaires and chairman of the Jeff Zucky Charitable Foundation. That's a grammar mistake. There's a grammar mistake over here. There's a capital cannot come after a comma. One of the largest private foundations in the world. I believe strongly in giving while living. I have one idea that never changed my mind. You should use your wealth to help people, and I have decided to. The I is in a small letter. I've decided to secretly give 1.5 billion to randomly selected individuals worldwide. On receipt of this email, you should count yourself as a lucky individual. Your email address was chosen at random while searching my social networking database. Kindly, that's 1.5 million. Oh, 1.5 million. Yeah, I didn't see the other. No, but you see, it's this email is so poorly written, isn't it? Props to the deaf for this one. Props to the deafs for this one. Yeah, it's so poorly written. Well, it's so poorly written. It could be 1.5 million or 1.5 billion. I don't know. 150 million. It could be any one of these things given how poorly this email is written, and I'm not going to debate semantics over here. Yeah, on receipt of this email, you should count yourself as a lucky individual. Your email address. Your email address was chosen at random while searching my social networking database. Kindly get back to me at your earliest convenience. I know your email address is valid. Jeff Zucky 422 at what? 4222 at email.com. Email me now. Thank you. Yours faithfully, Jeff Zucky. CEO, founder, philanthropist. No. It's all right. That one's all right. I'll... Oh my gosh. Founder of philanthropist Nookface. Wow. Email me now. Christmas homecoming. Okay, Paulo Borja. Wait, let's have a look. Nook face. No, it's letter F. Press F to pay respects. Press F to pay respects. Thank you for the alert, Maya. Hello, thank you for the follow. Selamat datang ya, RD. Terima kasih ya untuk design yang cantik-cantik banget ini. Baru aku mulakan game ini. Saya sangat gembira lah RD dapat menonton stream kali ini. Okay, that's my designer. Welcome to RD. That's my designer. And let me wait. Uh, wait. That's wait. Where did I put it earlier? But anyways, yeah. Let me introduce you to my designer again because RJ is the one over here that's made all of my wait Twitter. Yep. If you want to say hello and if you want to commission RJ in the future, say hello to RJ. Uh, say hello to RJ on Twitter, and you can find his VGen right here as well. Mm. Okay, I'm just gonna put his Twitter over here so that you can say hello to him if you need a commission. And RJ has been really patient and professional all throughout. That's RJ's Twitter. Wait, let me find his VGen as well. And that's his VGen. Go say hello to him. Okay, anyways. Okay, baru kita mulakan permainan ini. Terima kasih ya untuk datang mengobrol. Kali pertama ada benda, ada scarf, ada benda yang tak betul. Tapi setidaknya semuanya berjalan lancar. Terima kasih ya RD. Okay, that's RD and that's my design and that's my designer for this overlay. And RD's helped make, as you can see, all of this. Yeah. All of this overlay and helps me put in the Pakwa design in the background as well. Hello. Okay, now that we're back, we have a new face over here, and I'm really glad. Okay, where's my? Anyways.
Ngomong-ngomong. Ngomong-ngomong. Ngomong-ngomong.
Welcome.
Ngomong-ngomong.
This is one of my most popular regimes over here. Okay.
Penililidi. Penilidi.
Okay.
Penililikan resmi.
That's the fanciest panililikan resmi I've ever said in my life, even though it's scuff. Okay, Jeff Zucky. Okay, anyways. Okay, okay. Christmas homecoming. Hey, son! Sorry to keep you waiting, but still no update on our homecoming. The situation here... id on its last legs. Id on its last legs. Okay, sure. One of electricians was shocked to death. Oh. Now I feel so terrible laughing at that. Well, unlimited power. Anyone remember that scene from Star Wars Episode 3? We might be required to work till next year to fix the damages, or someone else might get hurt. But still, someone died, you know, Dad. I hope you're ready to pay for the grieving family. Whew. I don't know. If things get in good shape, we'll see you. We'll try. I'll ask your mom too when she reaches back to me. To us. I hope you're doing well in school. Love you. That's a very shocking Christmas email, and that's a terrible pun. Okay. Anyways. Okay, fast remit. Hello, Mark Borja. You've received 3,000 Australian dollars from Paolo. I hope I'm right. I can't remember what currency this is. Paolo Borja via fast remit, international remittance. Don't forget to pay the bill, son. Have Miss Ira key in the house soon. How soon? Okay. Also, this is your second warning. For the love of God, don't spend it all on pointless video games. But Dad, there's a new BL game coming out next month. So... I'm gonna spend it on all the BL games next month. Yep. Okay. It's a bit dark. Fun! You get to button up as a mini game. Whee! Okay, off to school ya go, you little shite. Oh. But first, button up, please. We can't have you running in this. We can't have you running in the nude outside. Please put on your clothes. We can't have you running shirtless. Thank you for putting on your clothes. Yes, another very exciting day. Ooh. Okay. School's one station away, I know. But I've always preferred trains for some reason. Pipino being ceilings, you can hear what they're saying in the background. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're saying, I'm pretty sure some sort of PSA going on in the background. But I can't make out what it is. Of course I can't make it out because I can't speak Filipino. I can't even speak Tagalog, so... so yeah, Pipino being ceilings, if you can make out what they're saying in the background, please let me know. MMAD. Pigeons! Poor thing. You may now rest in peace, Jimmy. Look at the Chinese version of it, it's called Siu Kyong. Siu Kyong, that's the Chinese version. Good old Siu Kyong, but Siu Kyong's got stepped to death. In that one movie. Okay, anyways. You may now rest in peace, Jimmy. I'll always be with you, says Mark as he waddles away from the forlorn carcass of the mouse on the street. Oh, doggo! Why can't you pet the doggo? Hey, Mark! How's the slide check? Which one should I pick? 1 or 2? 1 or 2? Come on. 1 or 2? Which one should I pick? 1 or 2? I'm leaning towards number 2, but if you've got a different idea, please say it now. When? Oh, 2. Okay, 2? Okay, 2. Calling number 1 for 2. Calling number 2 for 2. 2, final call. 2, final call. Okay, that's alright. And 2 it is. For what? Huh? Don't tell me forgot about the book report. Walao liao lo. Wait, you're kidding, right? That's the fun part, Chill. We get to decide which option you want me to choose. 3? There's no 3 yet. No worries, press finished it yesterday. Alright, that ought to be good since we've been given weeks. I'm honestly unsure if I fully understood it. But we just had to get the main themes and points out. Oh, Louis, snap out. You're the best! You're the batch genius! Now we've got number 3, okay. Number 3 calling number 1. Number 3 calling number 2. Number 3 final calling. Sold! It isn't that complicated. That's good. Well, that's good to hear. It's just a relief that we've got some slides now, unlike last time. I'm leaning towards number 2. Number 2 calling number 1. Number 2 second calling. Number 2 final calling. And sold. You can trust me now. One more letter H and that would have gone so wrong. You can trust me now. You know someone? I remember, I think it was so many years ago, someone was writing an assignment, right? For example, I think the title was Lack of Trust in Public Institutions, but of course the person had to go write Lack of Thrust in Public Institutions. which is genius. The lack of trust is why nobody's improving. Okay. Great, see you later then. I'm leaning towards number 2 again. Or should I go number 1? Actually, let's just pretend that, let's just pretend we've done it all, right? Number 1, first calling. Second calling. Final calling. Number 1 sold. See ya! Okay. We've totally forgotten our homework. Looks like this is gonna be one fun Friday. Nothing new. Okay, nothing new. Wait, what year is it supposed to be anyways? Because this game, right, it feels like the early 2000s. Or maybe the early 2010s. I'm not sure when this is, but it kind of feels like a mix between 2000s and 2010. Hello. Hey, kiddo. Freshly dyed and colored chicks. Want some? Nah. I'm not interested now. But once they turn into cocks, maybe. Color me uninterested. Okay. Milk. Thirsty? Need a smoke? I've got it all here. No thanks. I already got my dose from this air pollution. Suit yourself. Okay, off we go. Off we go. It's time for the doom scrolling. Hello, Fua! Let's just say I was about 2/3 in the last time, but I forgot what has happened, so I'm restarting it from the beginning. Hello, Fua, how are you? Welcome, and let me give you a shout out. That's Fua, he's a chinchilla VTuber, go show him some love too. Full beginning, yes. Welcome in, yep, full beginning, because I stopped the last time, not because I didn't like it, but there's too much scuff for me to continue streaming, so I couldn't continue it. I was playing it until, quite far into the game. I think it was at the last part already, and the game refused to load, so I had to turn it into Resident Evil for the rest of the stream, which made me really sad, because I wanted to complete the game at least maybe once or twice. Before letting it rest for a little bit and maybe improving the setup before I come back to it, but but anyways, yeah, it's now working. It's just that some of the drivers are a little bit weird. Some parts are blacked out, like the characters aren't unlocked yet. So there we go. Laguna Lines. Full beginning. Thank you for coming in, Fua. I caught your what's it called? Yeah, I caught your Becoming Human stream the other time. It was really fun. But it was really late, so I kind of fell asleep halfway through it. I did go back to the vaults though. Yeah. And welcome to this train station. And all of you being Chilean, say hello to Fua for me. In service. Oh. Can we use this one? Now this one's out of order. I wonder who's next. Maybe the one next to it. Let's give it about maybe a week or so. I don't know. But the game works, and I'm not complaining anymore. Okay, purchase ticket. Please use coins or smaller bills when purchasing train tickets. Okay. Bonifacio. Okay. Yeah, confirm. You are here. Wait. Oh. Wait, am I supposed to... Catching it random at 1 in a million second cookie clicker. Oh! Congratulations! I don't know why, because I've had some viewers tell me before, if I need some luck, I'll show up on stream. Okay, what, am I supposed to go to Aralet? No time for Wanderlust! Congratulations, 1 million in a second. You must have very quick fingers. Insert 10 pesos, 1 pesos, or 5 pesos. You know what? Let's try this a petty way, shall we? 2, 3. Fun fact, this is a coin pusher. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sure, fun wasting time it is. I don't care, I'm getting late to school because it's a Friday. It's a Friday and I'm supposed to be sleeping at home. And yet I have to go to school like everyone else. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ah, I'm petty like that. Transaction successful. Please collect the tickets and change. It's huge one. Ah. Sippy, because I'm a bit thirsty. Anyways. If only they can assist me making a slide check in minutes. I don't know, one of them may be a literature major, but they have got difficulty finding a job. So you may as well try your luck in there. Or who knows, even better, they may be a philosophy major in there. On the way to school, and there's this endless flight of steps that we must traverse before reaching a train station. Kaba, okay. Giving your life back when disaster strikes, okay. Okay. Ryan Soriano. Let me guess, we've got no slides. Okay. Bingo! So you didn't do it? You know me. At least you didn't read the chapter or something? No, but I leveled up yesterday. Did you see the leaderboard? Oh. You son of a... I didn't want to think you're hopeless, but... Okay, you're hopeless. You don't want to talk, so what did you do? I read parts of it. Don't ever compare me to you or Kyle. You see, Chill, you're lucky. It's a letter K, it's not a letter C. Ah, if it was a letter C. You would have been the poor thing of decades. Come to the dark side. Oh my gosh. Come to the dark side. If Louis snaps at you in front of the class too, Louis's rage would silence the entire class. And they're gonna start calling it a new Kyle. You didn't have to bring that up. See, wanting to be Kyled, eh? Might just happen because of you. Why do you even do shit that provoke her? What do you mean? Dude, come on, don't even pretend you're not into her. Oh, so you must mean to her. Just like everyone else, sadly. Let's just say that... Does she know that you like her? No! Ah. That there are no slides? Yes. I just told her I made them. What the fuck? Dude, we're dead meat! She nearly said it last time, remember? Oh shit, you're right. I'm gonna take it seriously now. Damn right you should. You know we could cram this just like last time, right? Are you nuts? Do you think we've got enough time? Considering the stakes, we've got to try our best. It's okay if we get to school on time. Takes 10-minute tops to cram this shite. Enough time? Ooh. Oops. Oops. Oops, oops. 10 minutes tops. It's alright. We're gonna get yelled at by the class monitor because we forgot our homework. And we had a dead rat. Nothing much really. It's just the beginning of the game. Oh. Making slides in a day of your presentation brings back memories. You can do this. Let's go. Oh wow, okay, it's now totally dark. Okay. Just won my qualification match. Okay. 9 comments. Okay, let's look at this. Make us proud. You know what? I think I'm just gonna put a good luck, and I'm gonna like my own comment because why not? Yeah, because I'm shameless just like that. Life is ball. Big boys bowling. Finally, our favorite thing, balls, because we like balls and we're bowling. Big boys bowling. Okay, the lions and chimes. Okay. Ball is life. Okay, we've done this before. World economy started to recover after the disastrous impact of the ruling. The United Nations Department of Economic and Social Affairs released a report on Monday citing business activity indicators following world leaders' rehabilitation efforts to focus on job employment, job offerings to citizens. This new analysis shows a very significant economic impact of new policies and rules rolled out by governments and WBDO in response to the recession, said UCD ESA chief economist Masamudi Takeda Masamudi. It also features the vital role policy. Lots of economics. The ruling in the Philippines. Okay, I think this one is important lore, so we'll just... in 12th of February 2014, an unexplained phenomenon erupted across the globe when a multitude of natural disasters struck various parts of the world at the same time for 6 hours. The ruling or the judgment. The catastrophic event led to a global economic recession and international losses of about 20 trillion. Earthquakes, tsunamis, tornadoes, hurricanes are now irreparable. Affected areas are now irreparable. Around the world have no logical explanation. Okay. In the Philippines, defined as one of the lucky countries, 2 earthquakes and 1 hurricane struck the nation. especially the north and the south. Yeah, but what I'm aware of is the Philippines have got. I'm not so sure about earthquakes, but then every year I've been hearing about floods and typhoons um, happening routinely. February 9th, LPA develops east of the Philippine Area of Responsibility. February 11th, followed by two aftershocks. One hurricane, 7.8 magnitude. Cojuangco addresses nation on current renovation efforts. March the 2nd. Frustration of local victims at the painfully slow delivery of aid. Announces delays in pre-planning. Numbers of civilians abandoning evacuation areas. In light of Independence Day, renewal of its elevated executive powers and the transition of the crisis master plan to planning stage. Okay, September 2. After reconstruction of footbridges, traffic lights, manholes, Quimpo boasts such improving progress and claims that they know their priorities well. Okay, now it's time for food. That's enough news, it's time for food. Yeah, hello hello is something I think we mentioned quite a lot previously when we were around here. Lugao, minced garlic chopped chives, and a piece of calamansi. A piece is not quite enough now, isn't it? Needs more. And why does squid have such a fancy name, I wonder? It's squid. And then someone's decided to call it calamansi. Hearing the word calamansi, it feels as if after eating it you'll strike a jackpot. Neighboring municipality of both. I ate hello yesterday, made my cough worse. My man, you should have waited until you've gotten better. I think it's a cough season, the past few months. I started coughing in February. It took about until the end of March for it to get better. At least now it's better already. Known for his kakanin. However, there's one woman who defied the title. Tasty palitaw and galapong for almost 40 years. Bilaos and sold other kakanins like sapin-sapin. Ah, okay. Can someone explain to me what the sapin-sapin is? Biko is rice cakes topped with latik. Okay. Sinigang na kanduli. Okay, vegetable soup. Yep, I think I know this one. But I think it's when it comes to food, right? I think I'll just read everything and just make everyone hungry, because why not? The go-to places for comfort food. Dorings listed as Halo Halo, a dessert fare. Not just mixed with toppings, a big chunk of sweet and soft leche flan is nestled between the bananas, ube halaya, nata de coco, sweet beans, and coarse ice, with generous amounts of all the ingredients mixed together. Dorings Halo Halo is perfect for those who want a filling of local dessert. It's served in a ceramic bowl. Sapin sapin is a rice sticky cake. Ah, I kind of get the idea because the other, it's not a rice cake as well, but we do have nian gao over here. Nian gao, yeah. Nian gao is a famous cake that we have during Chinese New Year. It's a very sticky cake that you can steam or fry. And you can scatter your coconut gratings on it if you like. Okay, that should do it. It's a rice sticky. It sounds nice, Lugao, this is served in a ceramic bowl. The dish comes with no more than bits of fried minced garlic, chopped chives, and a piece of calamansi. This dish is great for budget-conscious individuals looking for a quick snack. It gives you a bang for your buck, especially if you order the dish with a crunchy okoy. Okoy? Okay, I need some help for that one as well. Palitaw. The neighboring municipality of Bonifacio is known for its kakanin. However, there's one woman who defies the title. Tarchiana Reyes was a 75-year-old vendor of tasty palitaw and galapong for almost 40 years in Taytay. Specifically, beside the Liamson Memorial Stadium, biko and galapong are sold in almost every market. They're sold in bilaos along with other kakanins like sapin-sapin. Biko is basically rice cakes topped with latik. The crunchy and sweet remains made from caramelized coconut milk and sugar, while galapong is usually dipped in a specially made sauce from coconut milk as well. A slice of biko or galapong would surely go well with a cup of coffee or perhaps tea. Sinigang na kanduli. Okay, now we've got enough desserts. Now, start with the savory stuff. Starting a circle of friends building a mini eatery, Bahay Kamayan has risen up to a famous restaurant. In downtown Liamson, visited even by people from faraway places along Metro and even other provinces like Dolor, Mananita, and Cantos. At Bahay Kamayan, they give that brand new experience of enjoying foods you've never tried before, such as kandule, also known as catfish. Sinigang na kandule sa miso is Bahay Kamayan's tasteful version of sarsu, as well as their trademark recipe. Mixed with vegetables and sarsu, you'll surely love this not-so-common dish served on the table. Though disliked by a lot of people, they have a flavorful version capable of changing minds. For cheap thrills, Mungary's pork barbecue offers hefty slices of lean pork meat skewered on the stick with little fat. A small cramped plate without parking their pork barbecue is so worth the wait. Tender, even with some charred edges, Mungary's barbecue version is a perfect match, with vinegar dip with onions. Mango banana hybrid undergoes testing on humans. Okay. I don't know. I think I've been here before. I'm not sure if this one's about the pork barrel scandal that they've mentioned in the game or something. Okay, anyways. Frankie Santos announced the first stage of testing mango banana hybrids in humans has recently begun. Despite active criticism from the scientific and academic community, Santos affirms public with claims of its incredible medical power capable of healing any illness and disorder, okay, including conceptual ones like current economic problems. So in other words, it's a miracle fruit, okay? Allegedly been delayed a month due to difficulties finding test subjects. But Santos assured the public that his volunteering subjects will be safe from harm and enjoy massive lifetime and financial insurance. I'm not sure. Sounds a bit fishy. You decide to become a test subject and then they decide not to pay you. While you're all pestering me to resign from my post, you shall be regretful of such sayings once this blessing's disseminated to every doorstep. Santos said in a statement, citing criticisms from local celebrities, icons, and experts urging him to resign. Okay. It shouldn't be a top priority. And where is all the relief aid going to? Bananas and mangoes. Genome research known as CRISPY conflate the genetic code of native mangoes and bananas. Numerous trials announced for a successful trial in September 2014. The department made Mango Banana Dance Challenge. That's an interesting sequel to the Ice Bucket Challenge. If it exists. And not really. Future consumption through dance videos. Overpriced vaccine. Questions Health Secretary Dr. Frankie Santos compared to its average market value of 1,000 pesos. about 800. I demand an answer, yep. Kids, discrepancy between the prices. BTS Philippines that she is now looking at the possibility of filing charges against Santos and suggested to President Fernando Bujuanco. Yeah. Think it's our utmost priority. Okay. Anyways, let's have another look at this one. Low pressure, first hurricane, first earthquake, 8.2 magnitude. Halanda, okay. Another earthquake. State of emergency declared. Deploy 7,000 units. Population affected by the ruling about 5.2 million. Death toll 284,000, okay. Safeguards into place, okay. Grand stylish renovation, okay. Plan for repainting hospitals in urban cities. And then he chickened out because there's no money for renovation, okay. Invalid criticism, okay. And you can't escape a political conference without someone claiming fake news. Anti-corruption methodology and assure smooth distribution of funds and relief. Upon waking up from a dream, now I know how to save this country from this stupid crisis. Yeah, you're out there developing mangoes and bananas, and there are people suffering in the rural areas. Painfully slow delivery age. Addresses the nation with 5 more footbridge renovation projects, okay? Consistently underwhelming relief efforts. Services, water and food. Let's prove PU wrong fast a little longer. We're one on this and will not reach 3,000 deaths by April the 1st. What a statement to make. Imagine reaching more than that on April the 1st and you've got the biggest April Fool joke of the decade. Unemployment rates, food scarcity. Okay. Celebrated in an interview. Okay, but are the relief funds reaching the affected areas yet? No. 2 months after disasters. Okay. Reports the death toll has reached 348,000. 402. Traffic lights. Mass permanent evacuation and highways and streets shall follow by 2050. Oh! Okay, so yeah, I was right. Then it was in 2015. On Monday, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Yeah, I think I've seen this before already. It's quite enough doom scrolling enough. Okay. Bored playing again with watercolor. No comments yet? Can we click the share button? Yep. Okay, now we have got a second run of doom scrolling. Yeah, I think we've seen this already, so I'm not gonna bother with this one anymore. We'll miss you. Yeah, I think back then there's nothing. You know, there's only the like button for Facebook. There's no. Yep, the doom scroll. There's only the like button for the Facebook post, and there's nothing, you know, better to. There's nothing better to what do you call it? Express your condolence. You're gonna be late. It's alright. I'm already late. Oh. Raidel Gonzalez. After months of planning and writing, the production of her first short film is launching very soon. Woman and screenwriter Jeff Manaba. Okay, let's look. Cheering for ya! Congratulations, Raidel. Thanks, Uncle Rob. Wait. Congratulations, Rydell. Kong. The stress on the the stress on the con. Congratulations. And the stress on the letter L. Rydell. Oh. Eh. Oh my gosh, my back. Anyways. Anyways, okay. Why not setting the report again? Because you need to level up in Dark Souls. Yo, dude, I think I see you from here. Where? In a train, obviously. Just come forward, will ya? Okay, creep. Not the be-all we're hoping for, but... I'm just hoping for the best here. Okay, this part is a bit dark, so I'm just gonna have to oh! Okay, finally it's working. We're doing the guesswork here because the screen is not loading. Oh, let me guess. You didn't review in here. Lewis is gonna qualify for regionals. Hooray! You're so hopeless. And you? What did you do in here? And now you're threatening me? The sun's out! Where's the sun? Chill, it's the end of the world. There's no sun. But these hands are built for... Oh, this... Actually, no. The sun's unplugged for a few moments. Maybe the sun will come back after, I don't know, 45 minutes. These things are built for speed. If this wasn't our last report, I could really teach you a lesson. Hold up, that's coming from a fellow crammer. Look, we don't have much time. Do I have to fill you in? Okay, wait. Another way just to give me an low. Global illumination, also low. I think I'll put everything a bit low here, so yep. Okay, it's not working. Would you let us flop? Would you let us flop? You do at least know the title, don't you? Crime and Punishment? Written by Fyodor Dostoevsky, comrade. There's this guy, Rodi Raskolnikov, and he has a sister named Dunya. It means world in Turkish and in Malay. But then the U in Turkish has got two dots. It's spelling Dunya, but it's not Dunya in Turkish, it's Dunya. Thanks, Creep, I think I got it. I was all over the place, wasn't I? Very, but I got this such thematic level. Dude, if you actively make more use of your brain like that, I'm no nerd. But I see someday you'll be more... Nah, you'll get it someday. Someday. Mr. Drama King? Okay, I'm not sure how to respond for this one. Should I take number 1 or number 3? 1 or 3? Kind of leaning towards number 3. Okay, number 3, first calling. Number 3, second calling. Number 3, final calling. Okay, 3? Okay, 3. Sold. Mr. Drama King, all of a sudden. Spit it out. Never mind. Same old act, yep. I do the slides, so fill me in quick. Why do I have to do the slides in the first place anyway? Lewis says I'm busier because... BB practice. And we think you have a knack for designing slick slides. I literally just scrap templates online. Shite. Okay, forget about that. Just like the search. Modern slide templates 2014 free download. And no virus. Yeah or nah? Okay, another one. 1 or 3, 1 or 3. How do you want to go about it? I'm leaning towards number 3. Again. So yeah, 3 calling number 1. 3 calling number 2. Oh, 1? Okay. Okay, 1 it is then. Okay, 1. 3 sold. Wait, 1 sold. Wait. Yeah. You need to be extra safe with this one. You want to keep your private files. You want to keep your private files safe. Safe. Your private files. Yeah, I wonder what the private files are. I'll leave it to our imagination. Number 1. I just wish we'd make it out alive. We're just gonna knuckle down. But what if she kills us? Stop. No ifs or buts. That sounds a bit too heroic. This one, 1 or 3. 1 or 3. I'm leaning towards 1 again. Number 1. Calling 1. Number 1. Calling 2. Number 1. Calling... Oh, okay. 3? Okay, 3. Okay, thanks for the alert, Jin. Go cultivate. Remember to keep cultivating. Okay. Sorry. 1. Okay, 1. 1 first calling. 1 second calling. 1 final calling. So be it then. What if she kills us? If Miss Santos scolding me didn't leave a mark, I'd be damn finished it were Louise. So we've got to do this. Dude, don't we have a backup plan? This is the backup plan. Right, what a genius.
Arriving at the Amson Station. Paparating na sa Amson Station.
That's our cue. Get ready. Ready when you are. Feels like reading a novel to you because there's nothing on screen. But yeah, there's this little clock on screen. And, yeah, the sun's not fully loaded. The sun's not fully loaded, but we'll just take it. We'll just... we'll just take it. Okay, let me just boot this sucker up. You can smell urgency, so stay still. Or it'll lag like hell. Isn't that a decent model? I know, but my brother made this thing crawl. Stubitar's live wallpapers. Okay, here we go. Okay, book info. Let's start with the basics. Only on Rui's stream will you get a cursed version of Until Then. Title and author: Crime and Punishment by Fyodor Dostoevsky. Sky. I've not paid for the subscription, so that's why this game's refused to unlock. So, there we have it. Next! Okay, 1 or 3 peaks. Russian memes. It's a book about it's a Russian novel after all, so it's got to have some Russian memes. It's got to have some Russian memes. 3, we're all on the same page for this one, so I'm not gonna do the countdown anymore. Russian memes. Are you being serious right now? Trust me, they'll like it. Hello, random. Welcome in. Missed you being here. How are you doing? Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation tasks and your daily cultivation snacks. Enjoy the pastry. Börek is a very light Turkish pastry. Trust me, they'll like it. You know, of all the Chinese foods I've put into my daily cultivation snack tasks and daily snacks. Yeah, thank you for claiming your daily cultivation tasks and daily snack. Of all the Chinese food that I've put into my daily snacks, I guess we're all having a food from other countries for my comeback. Should grab your attention for an intro. Oh boy. Next! Okay, 1 or 3 characters or summary. Horse wine. Okay, you're the second person that's. Wait. You're the second person getting horse wine milk today. Horse milk wine today. 1. Okay, 1. Any objections? Say it now or forever hold your peace. 1. 1 calling number 1. Second calling. Final calling. Sold. Characters. Raskolnikov and gang. I forgot how to spell them. But search engines are French. Shite. The internet can get any slower than that. Makes me wonder why all of our schools have such slow internet. Dude, no. I felt my phone vibrate. That must be Louise. Should I even bother? It's alright, just get this finished first, don't care. Let's get this over with first. Then we can get to her later. Class is starting at any moment now. Oh, it's alright. You can cram in maybe a YouTube video in there. I don't know, maybe documentary on squid. Or snails getting eaten by ants, if you like. That's about 3 minutes long. By David Attenborough. Yeah, I think some of us might know what we're talking about here because David Attenborough has got that one documentary about ants lying somewhere on YouTube. So, next! Okay. Character analysis. Character analysis! Louise is that in a group chat. Really? I love her! Next! Setting and quotes. I don't know, search for cold images of places surrounded in poverty and bars or something. Bars. That's an interesting choice for a place with poverty, but okay. Too easy for this place. Shite, my phone's ringing! Okay, let's calm down for a moment. We're almost there. I tolerate cramming, but surely not like this. That's like 16. We're at slide 16 thanks to a weird skill. How dare you call that weird? I mean, I'd start to crash out too if someone called my skills weird when I'm carrying the team. I remember once, all the way back then, right? There's 4 of us in the group, and I'm the only one doing all the work, and that made me really, really upset. Oh, and I forgot an extra thing. Here. So, this one... Wait. I've also got another slide that I forgot to put in. Yeah, so... Wait. There's also another one I forgot to show you. That's my be right back screen, which I'm probably gonna use a bit later. But now that we're back here, okay, resume. If it's helping you and just you, Okay, it stopped. Breathe. You're right, we're nearly there. Maybe just a friend. It's just a friend I haven't paid yet. What? None of your business next. Images of celebrity. Okay, story analysis. Hurry, hurry. CTRL plus C, CTRL plus V. Reach. Control C, Control V. Anything else? Our own take on it. Almost forgot that. I'll be surprised if we already had one. Formulating one at the moment. Mark, ladies and gentlemen. A true okay. Okay, how fancy do you want it to be? Do you want it to be philosophical? Or do you want the more literal approach? I think one is the more literal approach, and number 3 is the more philosophical approach that we can take. So yeah, which one shall we have? So yeah, there's a more philosophical approach here, or maybe 1. Okay, we've got a 3 here. Anyone else? Anyone else? 3? Okay, we've got 2 voting for 3 over here. Okay, 3. First calling. Second calling. Final calling, and sold. The guilt, anxiety, and mental torture are the punishments. Where'd you get that? It's pretty obvious. Mark, with a brain like that, I wonder how you aren't a philosopher yet. With a brain like that, you can already be a philosopher. They should be the last ones. Wow. You never cease to amaze me with all that hand-eye coordination. I can't believe you did it again. I'm really sorry for being a terrible brute, man, but you did it. Don't apologize. This is thankfully the last time I'm boosting you up. But seriously, for the nth time, I can't believe we did it. Did what? Did what? Oh, we colored the slides a little bit. Okay, the sun's up, but the sun's a bit selective. We beat the boss. You know video games? Yeah, the legendary... pawnbroker. Legendary pawnbroker. Oh, really? Yeah. Kicks its big butt. May I see? Oh, no. Oh. I think there's a few seconds delay between what I'm doing and what you're seeing. What he meant was... No. Boss is gone. Big dead. What the heck? I can't believe you guys you're at it again. I'll take number 3 then. It's all my fault. What? Huh? That's Dark Fiends 3, right? I play that too sometimes. I forgot how to pass the 3rd Witch's Lair. Even with the nerve exploit. You've already beaten this boss! Yes, we apparently did. Now it's vanished to nowhere, so you can't see it. I know, that's still insane. Nothing beats the original though, like Dark Fiends 1. You mean Dark Souls, the original? I definitely agree. But in all seriousness, Sir just arrived and he's waiting for us to get set up. The game can wait. So get going. Okay, bye, Han. I'll see you in class. Yet another powerful being showered sheer luck on us. God, I was so ready to turn myself in. Dude, let's just stop this cramming bullshit. Preach. That's a lie because you're just gonna do it again the next time. Why does she know? Wait, why does she know all of our progress? No idea, she must be lurking our stabs. Wait, so who called Coach for some practice game? That was truly a miracle. Came out of nowhere, though. Come on, Dark Fiends! Tick one more box for you, eh? Like I didn't tick yours. Whatever, let's just get this over with. And the sun is being selective again. I wonder what's happened to the other half. He loves cozy boxes. And there's this one time. I can hear you, Ryan. I can hear you memorize every word of your report under your breath. She plays Dark Fiends? No way. I hate her. She shouldn't have said that. Well, good luck. She's out of my league anyways. Well, one part of the screen is lit up by the normal sun and the other part is lit up by the dark sun. So yeah, I think we're playing a prelude of Silent Hill of all games. This is the other world and that's the normal world. Like it or not. Those three popular senior boys were waiting for someone. Their flowers, chocolate, and whatnot. And this Louis girl came out. The three musketeers greeted her in sync, but she just walked right past them as if they didn't exist. She must be stuck up. But hey, she plays Dark Fiends. Yeah, that's the same face as yesterday. What are you looking at? Okay, 1 or 3. 1 or 3. Should I take 1 or should I take 3? How do you respond in this situation? Does the weather look nice or are we in fact doing nothing? 1 or 3? I don't know. This doesn't seem like a major decision. So 1? Okay, 1. 1 it is then. Okay, let's go for... I think we're all agreeing on 1 here. Okay, 1. 1. The weather sure looks nice today. Yes, I'm rather glad the raining has stopped. Please, Louis, please, as much as we love rain here, please, no mentioning rain in this game. What? What's the matter? It hasn't rained the past month. You're kidding. No, really. Seriously, if my memory serves me again, yeah. I must be mixing them up again. You okay? Yes, I'm fine. No big deal. Okay, let's get on with the presentation, shall we? And then we can go play ball later. That's weird. I swear it started... I swear I remember no rain. But at least I got away with that. Man, I was just reminiscing. Guess I'll just listen to Sir. Fluffs of foam were all over the place. So my wife and I had to buy a new sofa. Now, I can't remember if there are any cats in Crime and Punishment, but I remember Now, I haven't read the whole thing yet, but I just remember one part where Raskolnikov just axed the old lady. Old lady? Nah. Just off with her head. Down goes the axe and the old lady's dead inside. You know, in Crime and Punishment. Yeah. Surprise, surprise, why'd I even try? Sure, it was touching at first, but when it gets hella boring after 10 consecutive retellings. Let's see what the class has to say. Even an attentive listener is brought down to her knees. I think the game respects people's privacy. Oh, someone's sleeping. I'm just gonna black that part out. There we go. Yawns attacking from every corner. No one can challenge Junjun's nocturnal sleeping cycle. Of course, it's a principal's son. It's just sad. I miss my dear Choo Choo so much. She's purring well up there. Anyhow, I hope you got a thing or two from my story. That your sofa's broken, and your pussy's in heaven. Yeah, and your pussy has destroyed your sofa so much that all the cotton from your settee is flying all over the hall. May your pussy rest in peace. Okay, class, let's begin. Next book report is from Louise and Company. You may start and begin. Okay, wait. Wait. That happens when you're anxious. You just can't get the thing to fit in. You've got to switch it twice or thrice. Alright, here goes nothing. Wait. Shite, the slides. What if? What if we missed something? What if we did something wrong? What if she actually knows? Maybe I might mess up and she'll kill me and... Mark? Oh yeah, my turn. Sorry. So, yeah. Hi, Mark. I'm a classmate. Hi, Mark. This gets me to me. Hi, Mark. I'm. Hi, Mark. I'm classmates. Today, I'm accompanied by my group mates, Ryan and Louise. You see, he's supposed to be Filipino, but he's so anxious he's turned Malaysian. To present... Hello, 焕旭你好，欢迎光临. To present our book report on crime and punishment. To present our book report on crime and punishment by Fyodor Dostoevsky. Crime and Punishment is arguably one of the best works of Russian literature, exploring themes of human psychology, morality, crime, pokey, consequence, repentance, and many more. The story starts on an exceptionally hot day at St. Petersburg. Now, when I say exceptionally hot, the author means thematically link the setting to crime. Okay. More on that later on. When you've got so much riz, even your lesbian classmate is impressed at you. She chooses to marry Luzin. Raskolnikov in turn is enraged by this. Hey dude! Don't even say a word. I know I messed up. No, not that. No, that was undeniably nice. Shut up. What I mean is, that was honestly well done. Which is, unexpected of you. Are you nuts? Okay, 1 or 3. 1 or 3. Okay, 1 or 3 for this one. I just picked it up today. I barely even studied. Which one, 1 or 3, peeps? I need some help. How about I barely even studied? Because that sounds about right. 3. First calling. 3. Second calling. 3. Final calling. And sold! Okay, 3. 3 it is then. I'm leaning towards 3. I barely even studied for this. How's that well done? Come on, didn't you see their faces? I didn't, and I don't want to. Oh, I get it. I don't want to be Kyled. I was hanging by a thread, man. We're safe now. No way! I felt pressure just from Louise's presence. It's like I could destroy her immaculate braids just by messing up one bit. I spy with my little eye that that's not happening. What do you mean? Look at Sir. He's even looked up from his candy crushing. Oh wow. I think that's... You know, here's the fun part, alright? If you have a teacher that doesn't care, on one hand, it means that you can do anything you like in class, any damn thing that goes through. Even if you're playing Pokemon at the back of the fucking class. No one would care because the lecturer is playing Candy Crush on his phone. Okay, chill. Thank you for coming in. Please take care and please get well soon. I'll see you the next time, but I'm still doing until then tomorrow and Tuesday. Thank you for coming in. Love you lots. Ingats and get well soon. Take care. Hope you feel better tomorrow. Bye-bye. The other thing is, if your teacher doesn't care, the one good thing is you can just do anything you want and nothing will happen. But the other thing is, you won't get help when you need it. Been there, done that myself. He's even looking up from his Candy Crush game. Whoa. Okay, see you soon. Bye, chill. Take care. Ingat. Whoa. Right? He's actually listening. This is a genuinely rare occurrence. Look at him. Bye-bye. Everyone listens when she talks. Okay, is he just doing his job, or does everyone listen to Louise when she does a presentation? 1 or 3? 1 or 3? I'm leaning towards number 1. I think number 1 this time. So yeah, call 1 first calling, 1 second calling, 1 final calling, and sold. He's just doing his job. and decide if he cares about. Yep, I'm glad we're on the same page. Welcome back, Jin. And decide if he cares about his job for once. Excuse me for a moment, Miss Ordunia. Mark and Ryan. Perhaps you want to share. Mark and Ryan? Perhaps you want to share the conversation with the class, hmm? If you can't let us know, then we would appreciate your silence. Since Miss Ordunia is doing all the talking here. Sorry about that, Miss Ordunia. Please continue. She's a teacher's favorite for a reason. Shh. Oh. Well, I hope, yeah. Finally, the sun's not being selective anymore. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah. I hope all of you are enjoying the stream, even though it's a little bit scuffed because the drivers aren't working it properly. But I hope you don't mind, and I hope you're still enjoying the story, like old times. Surveys the area. No sight of Louis ready to kill me. Yeah, I just hope everyone is enjoying yourselves here, even though it's a little bit scuffed. Yeah, it's a little bit scuffed, but thankfully it didn't crash. But yeah, but still, thank you for putting up with the scuff and staying with me. Love you all lots. Okay. Chase some complaints and some club music. Come on, this is my lunch break. Cafeteria's much the way. Okay. Man, it never ends on a good note. It never ends on a good note with this girl. She's the only classmate left I haven't had a chat with. I guess there's always that one person. Maybe this time I'll pull it off. Hey there, Jessica. What's up? Yes, Jessica. Please don't ruin the mood, Jessica. Thank you. What's up? Jessica? Skies. Okay. Cool! I just want to say that tree art thingy you posted, I love it. It's really nice. Good job! We even liked and shared it, but that isn't meant to be. What? Well then, have a nice day. Mark, have a nice day. It's a little bit of a threat. I don't even know what will happen in the next 15 minutes. Alright, have a nice 15 minutes is more like it, but have a nice day. I'm not sure what will go wrong. Thanks for the wishes. But please let me take care of the next 15 minutes first. Oh. Ooh! Is this another preteen breakup letter? Dear May, I hate you, May. Give me back my queen, Elsa, pencil, or we're no longer friends. This is from kindergarten, right? You're already 15 at 16, 17. Act like it, for crying out loud. Poor gal. Jen needs to let it go. Let it go. Jen needs to let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Jen needs to let it go. I have to take a letter writing lesson to change very well. Ever the humorous Mark. Greek deities. Okay. Just gonna see what's in here properly. Teacher of the month. Armando. Okay, that's what. Be when weak. Okay, let me try reading this. Here. Be when weak, strong, brave when afraid. Chill me. Humble. Philosophical. Very philosophical. It's a couple of words, yeah. Definitely, my vocabulary definitely improved by hundreds just by reading it. Pianists Club. Auditions March 2015. Photography Club event. From 2015 Greek deities. But wait, I've got to read this another time. Be when weak, strong, brave when afraid. And chilling when you're humble. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sure. Wait. Sure thing. This sounds like hotcakes in the first week. Now just collecting dust. P5. Persona 5 is much of an ouch then, but unless there's a sort of Pokemon card. Okay. Ho ho. Hey, Mark. Great. Hey, Mark. I'm classmates. And today I'm dumb. Oh, hey, Jack. I think this is yours. Oh, please love me. Hey, shut your foul mouth. You're lucky the seniors aren't there, or you'll be dead meat. As if only the seniors know him. How do you remember the line? That was ages ago. And FYI, I didn't say please love me. And I didn't say today I'm dumb. You are, though. And you wish you had the guts to say please love me, though. Lightning speed, I wish I had that too. Oh, shut up. Only Louis, my one true love. And no one can stop me. Liar. You know, you killed it back there. Let's try to be a little bit humble, shall we? And mergers the report. I fucked up. You're here to tell me that, Cap. No, you killed it, not murdered. Not buying it. Really? Is that the third time your smartass form came out? Your smartass form came out. Ryan literally told me a convoluted summary in minutes. Damn it, Mark, I knew it. There's inner genius sleeping right there in your noggin. And I'm afraid he'll never wake up. Now, for someone mostly living alone, you're actually something. I'm waiting for the punchline. No, Mark, can't you see? You're holding something back. You could be maximizing all those brain cells instead of slacking off all day. I wouldn't call leveling up slacking off. You silly. Where the heck's Rydell anyway? By the way, I don't like saying this, but Louise, you like her now? You're welcome to the competition, baby. I wouldn't say I like her. Do you like her a bit now? Is that what you mean, you challenger? Prepare for the next battle. Zafina. Yep, Zafina's one of my mains in Tekken. And I haven't touched Tekken in years already, and I would have gotten rusty a long time ago. Yeah, Tekken is, Zafina is one of my mains in Tekken, and then there's the other one called, who was it? There's the other one called, there's Zafina, and I forgot the other one. Zafina, and, I forgot. Zafina and Elisa, yeah, I remember now. Kind of, I guess. Oh, you're actually talking about her. This is new. Because you won't believe this. You wouldn't believe this. She plays dark themes. Holy cow. Are you for reals? Are you for reals? For reals. I didn't see that coming. I thought you could only choose between good grades or good scores. Oh boy, here we go again. Madly in love! That was half for Jackie. Jackie who? Sorry, I only know Louise. A top achiever, chess master, and now a hardcore gamer. But Louise is not husbando material. So, yep, the other boys in the class can go have her. What more could you ask for? Jackie boys out of the question. Sure. Out of the question? Well, where'd she come from? And just like that, disappeared out of thin air. I wonder who was the one chatting to me yesterday about a Jackie boy being so freaking handsome and so damn good at basketball. I believe she said J-boys got it all. And here we have the J word. Nice one, Rydell. Rydell, I swear to God. Once I discover your love interest, I'll endlessly haunt your existence with a never-ending mockery. Mark my words. You too, Mark. Mark my words. Girlie, I think you're better than that. Can't you have come up with something better? Good luck finding my non-existent love interest. You can't fool your best friends, hipster boy. I mean it when I say this. It's not on my list. Then how do you explain the time you went mauling with Angel? Mauling with Angel. Who's Angel, by the way? I can't remember who Angel is, but we'll discover in a little bit. Angel? And how about the time you were on the bed with Trixie? Were you just, I don't know, playing Monopoly on the bed? Yeah, I guess that's the only explanation for why you're sharing a bed with Trixie. No? Monopoly. If it's not Monopoly, maybe poker, maybe Jenga. If it's not Jenga, I don't know. Maybe it's Cards Against Humanity, if there was such a thing back then. Trixie on a freaking bed. And Alex has had the bar late at night. What the? I never knew photographers get all the girls. Watch out, Cat. You're jumping to conclusions. Then explain. What else would I be doing? It was a shoot. Nice excuse for picking up girls. But not on my watch. I get the bar because neon signs, but shite much about the bed. I hope no one's dog shut on the bed. They asked me if I could take some shots wherever they prefer. That's all. Shots? What kind? Oh, for God's sake. I don't know. The other alternative is... Wait, there's Monopoly, there's Jenga, there's Cards Against Humanity. I don't know. What do you mean? I've played that before, it's quite funny, but some parts of it feels a bit tame. But yeah. You guys have grown up so fast. You're growing up faster. I mean, look at us directing a short film here. No one even knows what it's about. In due time, my friends, the wait will be worth it. Just make sure I don't shudder to tears when I watch it. As long as we get to watch it together, it's good with me. Of course. If you want, you can even ask my producer to arrange a private screening. just for you and J-Boy. What you say? For me and Miss Louise? Or who knows? One of those new students might top Louise. Ahem. Ahem. How dare you speak so ill of our goddess? Wait, what? My mind can't. My mind absolutely cannot. My mind absolutely cannot with this one. I'll just go with number 3 then, because it's the funny option. Who's topping Louise? What? Who's topping Louise? You're living under a rock, bro. Word's going around, new students will transfer soon. Strange. 9th graders? I don't know, that's all we have right now. Oh yes, it's my time to shine and impress those new girls with my undeniable charm. Sure, fake it till you make it. And as we say, and then as we have it in fake, strange fake faker. You know what, J-Boy? Let's see this before break's over. I hate you too. You know, it's surprisingly good at the night part. Who are you all gonna dress as? Let's say 100 going for Poseidon. Well, I'm just gonna go have a little. I'm just gonna be going for a little break, a little toilet break, and I'll be back in 2 minutes, I guess. Yep, I guess this is a good pausing point, and yeah, it's a good pausing point, and I'll be back in a few. So there we have it, the be right back screen. Okay, and here I am right back. Yep, that wasn't quite long. Okay, resume. Hello. Hello. Right back with a drinky and a snacky. Oh, boys, prom thingy out. Hey, Liams and juniors and seniors, are you all ready for prom night 2015? We're proud to announce this year's theme, Greek deities. Where Liams and integrated school grounds when March 2015, exact date TBA. Keep an eye out for rates and more details to be announced soon. See you, admin. Who are you all gonna dress as? Okay, Poseidon, we've got one Poseidon. TBA. Big Kaching! I wonder who the Big Kaching is. Is it Apollo? Nah. That's they serve the same freaking cafeteria food. Betting is for the principal's crusty makeup. What's happening on the school grounds? Always has been. Concrete dance floor for the win, yes. You'll dance on the same floor where you do jumping jacks. The same floor where you sweat on is the same floor you dance on. Immersive. What? 800 pesos last year. Whatever. 800 is bullshit. Wait, how much is 800 pesos? Can someone tell the principal's son about this bullshit? I can't do that. Why, oh why? Because he's still asleep. Fuck you all. Never gets old. Reminds me of the good old days. I wish we were still classmates. Screw this year's shuffle, man. So if prom costs 800 last year, what do you guys think now? Increments of 50, so how does 800 for one and 850 for one night sound? My bullshit alarms are going off and I'd rather treat myself to dinner buffet for the same price. I'll think of it for sure. Okay. Has anyone here ever tried going to prom? Because I haven't. All the way back then. Yeah, I don't know why, but I'd rather spend the money on a BL book. I think that's back then. Hey there! Thanks for earlier. The slides were no way the best, but they're good. Must have taken you a day to polish them. Thanks. Didn't take me a whole day, though. An hour, I guess? That's impressive. That's a lot of typing, that's a lot of typing. That's a lot of typing, that's a whole wall of text. To be honest, after the penultimate report, we had absolutely nothing. I was almost going to erupt. I just don't want confrontation anymore. I'm really sorry about that. You presented clearly as well, perhaps even better than I did. I must have prepared and studied hard for this. Should I be humble? Or should I be reassuring? I wouldn't let us down. Which is pretty interesting. Coming from someone who everyone regards as a letdown, but letdowns will one day be let-ups. It was nothing. So yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards number one. Yep, I'm kind of leaning towards number one. If we can, number one. If it's not number one, maybe... Yeah, I'm kind of feeling towards number one still. Okay, number one, calling number one, first calling. Number one, second calling. Number one, final calling. And... Or I think I'll just go with number one. One, I wouldn't let us down. Sold. Well, you bet after that fiasco, of course I wouldn't let us down. I've always seen you as this lazy student, slacking off until the time was about to set off, but you proved me wrong. I knew you had it in you. Keep it up. Thanks, Prez. Okay, I guess you started to like her a little bit now. Whoa, am I that handsome? No. From what I remember, she's gonna show you her new boyfriend. Hmm. You didn't know, sir. Amando gave our group a perfect grade. Really? It's very nice of him. Yeah, I thought maybe you guys want to come and watch. I asked Ryan too, but he's practice tomorrow. Yes, because he's going to be busy playing balls tomorrow. He needs to get perfect at playing balls so that he can conquer the championship of balls. My best friend Sophie will come though. What would you say? Nothing for tomorrow, so why not? Great, I'll send you the details later. Just curious, have you beaten Dark Fiends 3? Binge played it right after release. That's insane. Perhaps we could play Dark Fiends 3 together sometimes. I think your strike is a little bit inaccurate. Yes, definitely. I'll teach you the exploits, tricks, and all that. Sounds fun, but I might not have any time to play soon. You know, exams, school projects, and what have you. Not even an hour of free time. Not sure at the moment. I'll inform you when I find the time. Still not striking. Mark, calm down. You're counting your victories a bit too fast. Also, I have something quite important to tell you. What might that be? You'll know. Okay, no rush, Chris. Hi, Hyper. Have I seen you somewhere before? If you're new, welcome to the stream. All of us here chilling, and we're here being chillins. Usually we focus on story games and games with culture. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Make yourself at home. And please follow all the rules. Thank you! We're playing Until Then. It's a game that I've wanted to play for a long time. And I haven't had a chance to play it. So here we are. And I hope to finish it for real this time. I've been tracking this one for months without any real progress, but just when as there's new progress, I can't really progress it anymore because my magic mirror decided to crash out on me. Yeah. Have you gotten the true ending yet? I've nearly finished the first round, but I can't continue anymore because I wasn't able to continue anymore because, well, my PC decided to die on me. My old magic mirror is dead. A new ending is coming soon for the teasers. Oh, you mean a DLC? Yeah, I'm aware of it. Yeah, there's a DLC coming soon, and I'm also waiting for it in the meantime. But in the meantime, I just want a progress story. See you tomorrow then. Oh, sure, see ya. Did that just happen? Just in case anyone hasn't seen it yet. Who's out there yelling? Oh, big hype. What the hell? What are they thinking? Um, can some of you out there please keep it down? Some of us have to sleep here. Not all of us, because some of us are streaming, but some of us have to sleep here, please. Thanks. The hell? What are they thinking? What goddess are you gonna be, Cat? I'm gonna be Zeus who gets all the girls. That sounds so wrong, please, girly. Ah, yes, Midnight Balut. Here, for a midnight snack, feel free to have a duck fetus. Because there's nothing more, I don't know, delish than a duck fetus for a midnight snack. I haven't tried it though yet, but I wouldn't mind trying it one day. I'm gonna be Zeus who gets all the girls, please, Kathy. And boys? Oh no. Hey, you better shut up your big fat mouth. Greek gods? Lord, am I supposed to have my nips out? No, Brian. Oh, why not yours? Is set in stone? Is that a Medusa reference? Yes, Kyle's final. And Medusa got cursed by Athena. Guess I'm not going then. You can be Thor, no one's stopping you. It's your money. As if it's gonna be worth paying for. Lol lol. We're having a school prom. Clap once if you're happy. Kung ikaw ay masaya, tumawa ka. Lol lol. Kung ikaw ay masaya, tumawa ka. Lol lol. Kung ikaw ay masaya, buhay mo ay sisigla. Kung ikaw ay masaya, tumawa ka. Lol lol. Kyle, have you finished our group homework? Kyle, you're not opening our PMs. And he's offline again. Way to go, Kyle. Ayo. Guys, about math homework, how did you solve number 3? Edward is typing. Press, any updates on the transfer students? Nothing official, but I heard there'll be 2 high school girls. Nice, 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 nice. Here she goes again. Guys? Anyone want to buy some quality umbrellas? Ah, yes. So that it hydrates for 488. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, yeah. I brought my snackies in, but I forgot to bring my hydrate in. You may be right. Yeah, maybe Junjun got them dummy deeds. You hear that, right? He's calling for you, Huanjun. Junjun. You see, you're so famous, even your name is in this game. Don't you just like it? Junjun got some yummy deeds. Yep, I think I'll just go get the hydrate. Give me a sec. And I'm totally back. For one moment, I thought I've gotten a heart attack. Because I thought that there was another scuffle, but it just turns out to be my Be Right Back screen. I just thought there was another scuff, but thankfully there's no scuff in my drinkies here. My drinkies and my snackies are here, so here we go. Maybe Junjun got them yummy dates. No? Okay. 2 girls! Yes, girly, you can have all of them. You can have all of them. I'll just get all the boys if there are any boys transferring to school. Yep, you can have all of them. She invited me to her chess game tomorrow. Hey, look who's going places, Louise. What? What's she thinking? Justin, Louise message. Justin, Louise message me. If she's really smart, she'll know I'm the smart choice. Who the fuck watches chess games? You've got the wrong idea. Yep, her best friend's going too. Her best friend's going too, so yeah. It's for the group getting perfect grades, okay? But isn't that big of a deal, is it? If there's someone like Louise, then it is. No, it must be that she's into Mark? I doubt. Maybe in another lifetime there may be a chance. But in this lifetime, I'm not so sure. Bet your Mark's shaking uncontrollably out of love right now. If I send a picture of you and Jackie, I'll bet the same. Oh no, don't you dare. Oh, it wasn't me. I hate you, dickheads. Oh, so now I bet Cat is the one shaking. Yes, out of anger. Sorry, I don't think a brain-dead Kramer and a pretty genius make a good couple. There's Yin Yang. Very nice timing. I just have the Bakwa symbol as my loading screen. That way, they're Yin Yang like that, so I disagree. Sure, Mr. Love Guru. Anyway, good luck, man. Don't be a clutter, I'll take her from you. Yeah, whatever. Alright, good night, camera boy, lover boy. Good night, J-boy. Sweet dreams, J-boy. Magic Umbrella limited edition, brand new price, 170 pesos only. You know, I kind of want a purple one. Maybe the blue one just to match my aesthetics. Then again, for some interesting reasons, I'll never be able to forge umbrellas. Just BL books. I'll always be able to forge a BL book, but never an umbrella. Anyways, how much? It's not even rainy these days. How much? Price? Is there dark blue color? Okay, let's have a look at the replies. Yes, ma'am. Sold! Thanks, ma'am, Donnelly Chung, for your business. Yellow? Okay, at least there's yellow. Cool! Interested? I'll think about it. My son wants one. Bleh. I'll think about it. My son wants one. My son wants one, okay. Your son will definitely love the blue one.
Ngomong-ngomong. Ngomong-ngomong.
Yes, I'm in the middle of a ngomong-ngomong. Yes, Jin, I know.
Ngomong-ngomong.
Actually, he likes pink. Oh, no problem with that stock, man. Interested? Yes, how much? Ma'am, please check post. I mean, you might as well get it because you'll need an umbrella for the sunny days as well. You need an umbrella for the sunny days too, so you might as well just get one. Might as well. Okay, cool. Please stop tagging me, Kyle. Oh. Okay, I'll just take number 2 for this one because reason. What magic powers will this grant me? I don't know. Will I become a harem protagonist, or will I become an isekai hero? Actually, no. That's a little bit harsh. Because in order to go into an isekai all of us know you've got to get hit by a truck first. Or I don't know. In the most recent, I think the most recent one I've watched, I didn't really get into it. It's called the something along the lines of the Red Ranger goes into a magical world. It's fun to watch with your brain turned off, but well, it's already 2026, a year of our Lord, and isekais are still flooding the market. Anyways. Oh. Evacuation. Yep, here we go. Ruling victims running smoothly. Okay. Spokesperson read a statement regarding government efforts to help victims of the ruling. Food packs and other needs of the victims will be duly provided by the government. It's headed by Secretary Marie Josie Gumaka. Oh, that's a mouthful. Secretary Marie Josie Gumaka. I've just got a feeling, right? Eventually, I'm just saying eventually, another Banilili situation will come out in the future. We've had one the last year when I was playing a Space for the Unbound. I don't know, maybe another one will come out for this year. If I keep pronouncing things. Banilili. Classic. Our president is also urging the state and Congress to grant extended special powers to the executive branch in order to further strengthen our response and recovery. Quimpo added, if ever such a request is approved, this would be the third time President Cojuangco is extending special powers. That has now been lasting for 10 months. Okay. Renovation efforts still ongoing, but I'm not sure how much of that is the truth. Totally unreachable. Destroyed highways and bridges. Lack of sense of urgency in the government. Handling the crisis due to the very slow response, mitigating damages to the infrastructure. Life and sustainability. Okay. Common complaints. Most people affected by the ruling are living in poverty. Okay. Rebuke state response to crisis. I mean, I'm not sure, but to those of you who are in the Philippines, or those of you who are Filipino, this really does feel like reading the news now, doesn't it? And even though it's fictional, but it feels really real, and props to the devs for being able to imitate a scam email. And The Economist. So yeah, there's that. Assembled in front of their local crisis response office to speak out against the reckless and slow response. Thriving home of fisheries and agriculture. Localized earthquakes all over the nation during the ruling. Okay. Yep. Lots of complaints. Deployed at the vicinity to prepare for potential escalation. Ready for whatever happens to assure the utmost safety of our government officials and crisis response representatives. Classic maneuvers. Relief efforts have been delayed, and the government officials are getting protection. Classic. 6 o'clock in the morning. 10 o'clock in the morning till 6 o'clock in the evening. Fainted under the scorching heat. 3-hour trip to the nearest medical unit. By earthquake and is still under renovation. Top priorities are vaccination of native ducks and breeding of mangoes and bananas, claiming it will have magical power. Well, that's a whole mouthful. Okay. Basic development Assessment Fund. Okay, here it is. It's continually exposing more and more politicians and businessmen involved in the BDAF pork barrel scandal, most of whom are racking up millions of pesos in their accounts and setting local records in tax evasion. Okay. Even a teacher's average annual tax is more than all of those politicians' tax filings combined. Okay. After the turn of these recent events, expresses fears the country's future, demands good governance from executive branch, including the country that might soon become a hotspot for money laundering if the system thrives for longer. Not only a local one, but an international one. Venetia stated after expressing concerns about foreign nationals being unexpectedly involved in a scandal, demands the executive branch to wipe this corrupted system clean, be transparent with anything. Venetia also discussed about fixing out improper legislation that leads to opportunistic loopholes. But even more effort is being poured into the Mangoes and Bananas project, because it has supposed magical powers that can cure the economic crisis. More at 9. Specifically pointed out that they've never seen a department official resist until Venetia stood for everyone. Disobedient and responsible. Okay. Timeline. To allow lawmakers to back small-scale community or infrastructure projects outside of the scope of national large-scale infrastructure programs. It's formally enacted by Josephine Sumulong in 1989. National Development Fund by former President and film star Joshua Ducott in 1999. Okay, that's fair. Over the years, its constitutionality has been questioned by the Supreme Court, where legislators often polarized on its abolition. Some of whom had recently been indicted for their involvement in the BTAF scandal. Establishment renamed, challenged constitutionality, expose of corruption, okay, public outrage, ruling retained as constitutional, even more charges and protests, ghost government organizations, classic, mastermind of the scam, remains unknown, announce a 69 million reward. Okay. Could have added a single one more, but could have added 1 more million, but okay, sure. I mean, could have added 1 more million, right? What's 1 million to the government? Pork barrel queen Jen Francisco surrenders the office of the president, who won the 69 million reward. Refused to answer questions. Shortly after, Draft Court declares Francisco state witness and put under state protection and cleared of all charges in exchange for full cooperation. Release evidence document. Francisco released evidence documents and a list of 69 politicians. Oh, so is it 69 millions because of the 69 politicians? Okay. Famously dubbed as Francisco 69. Supreme Court finally rules unconstitutional, will go back to Treasury. Valid and legitimate. 5 for charge of graft, corruption, and plunder. And intricate than we've imagined. Expose on even more exposes to suspiciously overpriced overpriced projects. Yep, I think we're having another Panilidi situation over here, but anyways. Choose reallocation of remaining funds to BTAF to suspiciously overpriced projects. Never returns to Treasury, okay? Denied such claims and slams Sulong News with a controversial remark. Shut yourselves down, you fucking monkeys. Ooh. Very eloquent. Okay. Let's go with the opinion first, shall we, before we come back to the pork barrel scandal. This is truly the shit Sharon of the times, if you like. Our fight for a greener Earth has resulted in various creative solutions. Okay. So the latter, great in many aspects, is virtually nothing when dealing with global warming. CO2, conventional cars, £14,000. Fossil fuel dependence is such a huge problem, but promoting electric cars could surely solve it. Doesn't use that much fuel. Yeah, rechargeable batteries. Okay, there's another one. Battery disposal. Battery self is safe. Okay. Of owning an electric car, however, may be its major drawback. Electricity production and use are accounted for 37. Okay. Electric car is charged for using clean energy. Okay. Electric cars don't use field charge and electricity, but then... Okay. Anyways. EVs have higher manufacturing emission than normal cars. Summing up, these clearly contradict any climate benefits of EVs. Oh, okay, here comes the fun part. We've got an actor trying to be the president of the country. I mean... It's happened before in the US, but I'm not sure how common this is in the Philippines. Anyways, looks like this nation isn't tired of having actors of blockbuster films rule over the country. Manuel Sitakin surprised the people upon announcing his early plans to run for presidency in an exclusive one-on-one interview on live television. Okay, sure. Philanthropy and humanitarian efforts. Hero boy of Alcantara may become the 10th film star making the presidential seat after incumbent Prez Fernando. Okay, I don't care what they say, people love me. So people love you, but do you have enough command on economics, on policy making, on law to become a president? For crying out loud, you're a movie star. 2 years from now, anything could change. I might start a sequel of Hero Boy and give up presidency, but for now, my eyes are on that seat. Mixed reactions. Bold. To extrapolate his crime-fighting skills in Hero Boy to national leadership. In a possibility of a country devoid of crime like that in Hero Boy, the other side condemns it as impulsive and unwise. Well, pick your poison. Relieve goods and housing for about a quarter of the provincial areas affected by the ruling, considered by many to be the best effort in mitigating damages, but even more so than the national government. 10 billion pesos. Okay, let's have a look at this one. Oh, okay. Indicted the pork barrel scam. Okay, sure. 45. List of people, 3 defendants. Investigating a Chinese Filipino. I mean, funnily enough, right here in Malaysia, right, when you have, I can't comment much on the pipines because obviously I've got very limited understanding on how things are in the pipines, right? But in Malaysia here, we do have, Malaysia being a multiracial country, we've got lots of stereotypes as well, and one of them stereotypes are that Chinese people are scammers. But the stereotype that Chinese people always control businesses, cunning scammers, brain. And then here we have a Chinese scamming the whole country. Even before the hearing started, using a controversial loophole existing anti-money laundering law. Okay. Fears that Philippines may become a hotspot, we've read that before. Dating back to last year, rest assured we'll track you down and bring us to seat to full stop. Say to them is, keep hiding as long as you could. Money longer. If you change, he's the man for the money laundering scandal because money longer rhymes with money laundering. Money launder, money longer, money launder. Money launder, money longer. And yeah. In addition, where illegal circulation of money is concentrated. Amid hard times recovering from severe damages caused by ruling, learn more about the story here. Using more loopholes. After almost 25 years of implementation, small-scale and soft projects that legislators themselves shall champion besides large-scale national projects, but only a fraction of the sum had been reportedly getting to the communities in need, especially those in rural and provincial areas. This is turning to doom scrolling screen now, isn't it? Okay. Divulge in the system. I think we've seen this before, haven't we? Okay, and we're done doom scrolling for the night. Time to move on. Because tomorrow we need to watch chess competition. Okay, what? I can't believe the challenges we the people are up against. How saddening. With 83 likes. Sure. Thoughts and prayers, thoughts and prayers. The efforts for the relief can come later. Anyways. I salute you, President. I love you. Okay, anyways. Ready, set, shoot. Framing the world in incredible ways. Photography Club. Short film. How to be a director at such a young age. What an idol. Is there a way I can comment on this? No? Okay, I'll share it then, and I'll like it, because why not? MVP. Okay, can I comment on this one? Also can't comment on this one, so be it. Just like it and share it. The Strongs. New single coming out soon. Julian Fans Club or Mike Fans Club? Can we ship them together? Because why not? I can't wait for this. And I like my own comment, just because. Wee! Easy package. Are you open-minded with business? Low pro... PM me for inquiries and orders. Yep, might as well. I got filthy rich thanks to this lifesaver. You all should try it out. Here's a humble pic of my Lambo Together we win. My man, you can't even pay the electricity. And now you're showing off your new Lambo. Congratulations, I guess. Applications are now closed. How do I get in? Members. For me next year. How can we reply next year? And I like my own comment. Ah, doom scrolling much. Thanks, Louise. You can't skip practice, and you've got to practice at least 40 hours a day. Keep on dreaming, my arse. I guess some music and a bit of silence is a good change after all that after all that doom scrolling. Even though it's only a funereal march. Using lots of force on those notes there. He's banging on the keyboard. As where I'm at though, it's not the sound of dogs, because sometimes when I'm asleep I can hear cats fighting right outside. They're having a cat fight outside every time. As in, the cats are fighting outside every time at night. If you do hear some cats in the background, just don't mind it. Ooh. Okay, what about? There she goes, racing through my brain. Good luck, Louise! Any more? This must be a best friend. I've never seen her outside school until now. She's stylish, eccentric. Stylishly eccentric. Both. I think both are good. Because normal doesn't work anymore, so be eccentric all you want there, Mark. Hello? Are you Sophia? Excuse me? Would you be interested in whitening soaps and pyramid schemes? No one gets rich by selling soaps in just a month. So, no thanks. Should I pick number 1 and number 3 for this one? Because who... okay. I'll give you that, because that's a really interesting way to start a conversation. Should I pick number 1? Or should I get number 3? I think I'll just get number 3, alright? Why not just play along? If you're gonna be eccentric, might as well be eccentric the whole way, number 3. Okay, number 3, first calling. 3, second calling. 3, final calling. 3, sold. What do you mean? That's exactly what a scammer would say. Just had to readjust myself a little bit. Oh my, that look on your face. I can't. Oh, so you're the type of person. So you must be Marky, right? Mark. Without the Y. Just in time, Marky. No, actually, you're minutes late, but no problemo. Nice to meet you. You too, Sophia. Dingleberry. It's on the tip of my tongue. Dingleberry. Ruby? I'll do. So, you're Louise's best friend. The best of the best. Did you know, contrary to popular belief, Louise plays video games? Oh yes, I was told. You heard that right, video games? Oh wow. How shocking. Yeah. Because she told us herself yesterday before presentation that she plays Dark Fiends 3. What? No way, I thought. The word's out there. Never mind, but here. Did you know she can do pretty much everything? Well, except for illegal stuff at 21, 22, 23 activities she detests. You're really keeping count. Probably in the future you can be an accountant. Or a lawyer. I have them listed here on my phone. So you have a Pokedex type of compilation dedicated to Louise. So you're observing her like a Pokemon. Well, that's okay then. Wanna see it? Whatever's going on, I don't find it healthy. Can you imagine saying to someone in real life, I've made a Pokedex, but it's just a list of 23 things about all the things that my friends like or dislike. Oh, right. Confidential bestie info, my bad. You know, you don't bring pom-poms to chess games, right? Something fluffy always helps. Why don't we take a look around? Sure, Dingleby. That's more like it. Wait. They look familiar. I think I've seen their faces before. I'm just looking at the guy's sweat. If you're thirsty, there's a free drink. Even better, if you're not thirsty, there's a free bath. You can always recycle the sweat. Into something more useful. Either it's scorching hot in here, or he already feels like losing. I don't know. Looks like he's losing! Oh no, I'm sorry. Sure is hot in here, is it? It's not like you're losing or anything. Cut it. Sauce! Let's just move on. Oh my gosh. Yes, Louise! I believe in you! You can do this! You've always done this! Pretty please, just tone it down now. Oh, was I loud? Sorry, Louise! Please just kill me. See? She's fine. Not long till they kick us out. I'm starving though. How about you? Sure, let's kick ourselves out. Any more? Shall we go get a snack or shall we watch the guy sweat? Either way works for me. No comments on this one, okay? Oh my goodness, what have we here? Yeah? Holly, the best player from Manzanero. Holly who? The one in yellow. She beat Louise 2 years ago. Can't believe she's back. What happened last year? No, didn't show up. So I'm not soul searching. She must be winning this one. Trust me when I say this. She and Louis are both dang good at this. I've got no idea how it works, so I'll just let the pros do their stuff. But Louis ain't gonna let us down. You think Louis can take her down this time? Honestly, I doubt it. Huh? Are you doubting your best friend? No, I mean... It's dead obvious. Bestie ain't muscular enough for that. There's an oath of sportsmanship. For reason 2. That's it, you must be very hungry. Yep, let's head out. Okay. This sense something's coming up because yep, something's already come out. I guess the sun is selectively shining again. Oh. Okay. It's time for fish balls, so might as well. How about ice cream? My taste buds are craving salt. I mean, she has a point. We just came back. First the savory stuff. Fill yourselves up, and then you can get dessert later. How about fishbowl? Yeah? Game on! I'm probably gonna lose a QTE, but anyways. Okay, let's hope this works. Okay, we're both tight at the moment. Oops. Okay, we're still tight, but I'm pretty sure she's gonna get the next one. Okay, bye, Livia. Take care. Thank you for coming in. Okay, I've got another one. Bye-bye. Take care. Thank you for coming in. Okay, we're still tight. We're still tight. I'm not losing when it comes to food.
Panililidi. Panilidi.
Ah, here
Panilidi
goes.
can rest me.
Oh dear. Okay, there's the panilidi coming in. Okay, she's just 1 point ahead of me. Just needs 1 more point to win. Just need 1 more point to win, please. Let me win this one. Oh. Okay, oops. I counted my eggs a bit too early. I counted my eggs a bit too early, but okay, we've got this. No, apparently we don't have it yet. Oh dear. There's always round 2. There's always round 2 for this one. Never mind that. There's always round 2 for this one. Oh my goodness. This is so good, sir. A balance of the finest spice and the perfect dazzle of saltiness. If only there's a way to make taste better. I have an idea, sir. What if I passionately immerse it in your stunning homemade sweet sauce once more? No. 1 dip only. Please? No. Pretty please! Not gonna happen, kid. Pretty please? I tried. 1 dip's already fine. 1 dip's fine, though. You'll be paying for this anyways. What? And where did that bold assumption come from? That's oddballs. Boys would do whatever in hopes of setting them up with Louise. And here comes the matchmaker. Which I never did, by the way. Easy peasy, it's because I'm not one of them. I'm not one of them. Eventually you'll be. Probably. But maybe not. So there's a subtle strategy going on here. Or maybe you're in denial, aren't you? Oh no, not at all. Maybe he's in denial. It's just oozing out denial. I'm just Mr. Friendly living his ordinary life. Well, this smells fishy here is the fact that she casually invited someone she isn't even close to yet. That's what friendly That's what friendly people do. I mean, just get to know her as friends first. You don't have to date, but please. That level of friendliness is typical of her. Something weird's going on here. Maybe she just wants me to teach her dark fields. Hello, China. Hello, GK. Welcome in. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Haven't seen you for a long time. We're just playing a story-based game and we're just, I don't know, eating fish balls. How are you doing? I've not seen you for a while. Something weird's going on here. Maybe she's... likes you. As a friend, yes. You see, there's no need to blow this out of proportion because we're still in the friend zone. Oh, how funny. A classmate was supposed to be here too. Haven't seen you either. Did you take a break or something? Well, my computer was broken for about 4 months. It broke down in December, so it took about 3 weeks trying to fix it. My magic mirror broke in December. About 3 weeks and I came back in January, booted up my magic mirror. I was playing a game on stream, Warm Snow. And then my magic mirror decided to crash out. Yep. Crash out for about 3 more months. For about 3 more months. And finally now I've got my new magic mirror. With my new magic mirror, I'm trying to make things work. So yeah. I'm just trying to make it work, but thankfully the game works, but the drivers aren't working, so I'm not complaining. After all, we'll just hear the story and the vibes, but, well, everything's in shadow. The sun's selectively shining on different things. It was okay earlier, but now the sun's decided to plug out for a little bit. I know, just kidding. But she's just acting different lately. She just seemed more outgoing than usual. How's your stream going? I've not seen your stream for a long time as well. I mean, I do have a secondary laptop that I borrowed. A secondary magic mirror that I borrowed, but, well, it's so laggy, it might as well, I don't know, I just might as well not use it. I can only use it for Google. I can just only use it for search and stuff. But nothing more complicated because it'll start freezing and restarting. And quite frequently too. He's making more time to socialize. Normally she'd just be studying. She's getting out of her shell. And today's my first time coming back right after, I don't know, about 3 months already. She studies a lot too, huh? With sisters like hers, I'd be studying too. It's a miracle we became best friends in the first place. But I feel like that's gonna fade out soon. When people start dating... well, when people start dating, maybe things will probably fade out. That's actually a good thing. Good what? The getting out of her shell part. Oh, righty. Seeing her spend time with others more often is a strange sight. But still I'm happy for her. Yet at the same time, I feel like it's not going to be the same anymore. We're all growing up. You know something? She's a teacher, Toadie. So I'm glad she's changing for good. Is she trying to be like me? You a jolly girl? That's her impression. But with those pom-poms? Yeah, she. If you can't see, but she brought her pom-poms to chess match. I doubt it. Come again? And yeah, hooray for pom-poms! Yeah. Righty, whatever happens, I shall stay by my bestie's side. I'm gonna support her through thick and thin. That's a spirit. Yep, that's more like it. That was indeed a close one. Her new strategy swooped out of nowhere. But thankfully I countered it. There was nothing short of challenging, but I enjoyed that. Congrats, sis! Congratulations. And I still remember the text from earlier. The emphasis on the congratulations. Thanks, guys. Hold on a change of strategy. Did you do something illegal? That's not strategy. That's cheating. So, Louisa, when's the next game? I'm uncertain if they'll let an audience in. We'll see. Yeah, I think it's because of those pom-poms. Maybe they're not letting the pom-poms come in anymore. Wanna come again? I'll see. I don't know yet, but I'll see. Come on, Mark, don't be coy about it. You're being coy about the invitations already. You don't have to date. You can always be friends. Come on. Feel free to let me know. Why don't we celebrate tonight? Dinner's on me. To the pizzeria. Not a problem. Mark, do you want to come with us? Sure thing. Who wouldn't be in for free food? Alright. See, but if I were to choose, I would have chosen... I don't know. I would have wanted palak paneer. Or maybe butter chicken. If we're going to a restaurant anyways, just pick something even more substantial. You see, the experience is if you go to an Indian restaurant, even just for, I don't know, even, let's say for lunch, right? It's guaranteed that you won't need dinner or supper because when you walk into an Indian restaurant, you'll be filled for the whole day. What are we talking about? Sorry, give me a sec. Dingleberry, I'm watching you. No, that's not how you spell my name. My name is Mark. M-A-R-K. Mark. Thank you. Reminds me of the one song back that's not my name. That's not my name. I forgot who the singers are, but that's such a long time ago. The heck did I do? Dingleberry? Sounds like I'm losing my best friend. Yeah, you weren't kidding when you said she was too friendly. Didn't take long, but not a bad thing. I know. She's easy to get along with, isn't she? Too easy. Bit of a headache as well. In a funny way, though. Was that a shouting earlier? What was it shouting earlier? Exactly. Sorry about that. I must have felt so embarrassed. You don't have to rub it in. I guess we're done thrusting and now we're talking about rubbing. Rubbing it in, I guess. Don't worry, I've been there too. She's crazy, no doubt. Borderline fearless and cheerful. Full of cheer, I'd say. You know, if I were to... You know, I wonder if, how many of us have done... Oh yeah, but you know, that aside, I'm pretty sure all of us has done one of those really dumb quizzes that we see online. It's the, if you were a drink, what drink would you be sort of thing. Or if you were a Honkai Star Rail character, which character would you be for that one? But then this one, I'm just saying, if Sophia were to do an online quiz, she'd probably get boba milk tea but extra sweet. Simple, but 200% sugar, double the sugar, double sugar, double the fun. And that's your affordable diabetes walking right around. That's why we're best friends. What I don't see in myself, I see in her. Oh, there she comes. And there we have it. Milk tea 200% has come back. Hey friends, I'm really sorry. Please forgive me. What's the matter? I can't go with you guys tonight. It's calm down now. It'll be okay, Fia. Tell Granny to stay strong for me. I will. And she will. Thanks. I swear I'll make it up to you guys the next time. I know you will. Alrighty. Bye-bye, sis. See you, Fia. Don't leave a single scratch on my best and I'll kill you. Bye-bye, Marky. You lucky bastard. Girlie, I know you're excited, but please, for the last time, please don't rush things. Whatever, Dick Blueberry. Goodbye. So what did you say, monkey bastard? And you're still rubbing it in. Yeah, monkey bastard. I'm a monkey bastard. Ha 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 ha. Oh, you stop it. Should we sit there for a moment? Come on, girlie, show us a new boyfriend. We're all waiting for this moment already. So I was wondering about Sophia? No, I mean, yeah. Oh, she's off to the hospital. Her grandma's under intensive care. Something must have happened. Oh, I'm sorry. She's an unfortunate victim of the ruling. And that's the disasters with all the hurricanes and the earthquakes that we've gotten from a lore earlier. And how do you get lore in this game? Doom scrolling on Facebook. The judgment, or whatever they call it now. Dang, was it one of the earthquakes? Yeah, I think that's logical. Yeah, the northern one. Debris injury. No, it's one of those extraordinary cases of coma. Never thought I'd hear one of those close by. So anyway, are we set on a pizzeria? Extra toppings, please. Extra mozzarella. And a side of Coke. And chicken wings. Oh, and speaking of pizzas, we used to have a type of pizza called... What was it? We used to have a type of pizza called the... what was it? There's this type of pizza that we have in Malaysia over here that people have come up with. It's called boba pizza. Just boba tea boba on pizza. And more recently, they've come up with a curry ice cream. It's called nasi lemak ice cream with curry in it. And I think even earlier, they've got something in it called the, I think even earlier, they've got something in it called, what was it called? Uh, Wait, I can't think of it. I'm trying to remember what that ice cream is called. Mala ice cream. Yes, of course. They've got something called mala ice cream. Right, and right over there. One of the, I think someone's tried it before and they said it's just ice cream, but it's just curry with ice cream on it. It's just a scoop of curry on a dollop of vanilla ice cream, which is fun. Okay, there we have it. Okay, or perhaps you prefer somewhere else. But anyways, enough of the curry ice cream. But one thing that shouldn't work, and that's always worked because some of you has heard me mention it before, is lamb ice cream. It's ice cream infused with lamb bone marrow. Oh, it's one of the best things I'll ever have in a long while. I I think the last time I have it was about 10 years ago. Was it 10 years ago or was it 8 years ago? So one of our favorite restaurants that is really far away. We don't go there often. When we go there, we'll always have it. It's finally shut down for good, and I don't think we'll be having the lamb ice cream anytime soon, unless if they've got another branch of it. Yeah. Anyways, oh, anywhere is fine, really. Oh, don't give me that banal response. No, really, it's fine. I'm not a picky eater. Are you sure? I don't eat. I don't eat. You know what? Pizza's good. I don't eat. So, okay, if you don't eat, do you drink only? Pizza's good. So, what do you want to tell? Oh, I almost forgot. Do you mind if I add someone to the treat? Ah, here comes a peekaboo. Who? Who is it? I plan on telling Sophia about this so she didn't have to leave. I'm the one who should be telling her, so promise me you won't tell her or anyone. I promise. This is going to be startling, especially coming from me, but I have a boyfriend. Yep, she's taken from the start already. It's alright, we can still be friends. You know, it'll be so funny if in that situation the dialogue goes, actually, I have a boyfriend. You have a boyfriend? Me too! I mean, it's really improbable, but I hope that'll be the case someday. Me too! Who might that lucky guy be? Oh, Mike, the guy from the other class. You know him? Why wouldn't I? He's the lead guitar guy. Well, you want to follow the band? Absolutely. Their indie style's right up my alley. So how did it, you know? We've been together for a month now behind closed doors. I've been testing the waters and I think I've made the rational choice. It's great. Never realized how closed off I was. Studies were all there was to my life. But it showed me there's more to it. I'm willing to bet he showed you a little bit of gotcha too, didn't he? Because there are two things to be done. Study and gotcha. And after you're done gotchaing and losing the 50-50 or winning the 50-50, you go back to studying. And then you go back to gotcha and then you go back to study. But he showed me there's more to it. There's value in having people close to you. People who really know you. After a month, and now you know everything about each other. Oh, that's fast. You know, it reminds me of a story that I've heard from some time ago. That someone told us, you know. Some ladies got recently divorced, and so she's went to a dating site and met a new guy. And then after 3 months, the new guy just texted her and says, "Imagine we're at the beach. I had one knee down with a ring in my hand. And I say, would you marry me? how would your response be? Everything is still in text, all right? Everything's still in text, and then the lady, of course, she says, I do. From what I heard, it's a happy marriage. Yep, from what I heard, they are still together, but that's a long time ago. And this all happened in 3 months. So, and then later, we'd all joke and say, oh, we need to find someone in 3 days that could get married in 3 days. First day, dating, second day, proposal, third day, wedding reception. It's really mad, isn't it? Because the guy literally just typed, oh, would you marry? Imagine if I have my knees down at the beach with a ring in my hand. Would you marry me? And all it takes is just a text for a proposal over text and they got married. That's beating at its finest. Hopefully doing a good job at it. Oh, so that's why. What? Nothing. You're doing pretty well. I used to decline all romantic possibility thinking it's superfluous. You'll have it one day, unless if you're Aero. But I was wrong. Maybe all you need is someone who reminds you it's okay to loosen up. And let people in. People can help you find the right path. Philosophical lessons galore. And it also reminds me of another time, right? I used to have a classmate who was changing girls changing his girlfriends for every few months or so. So I met up with a guy by accident. So I met up with a guy by accident once in a restaurant. I think it was a restaurant, or was it something like a coffee shop. And we were talking about how the guy started talking about relationships and all that. It was a bit cringe, yes. Because I say, okay, you found this new girl, and what is it that made you attracted this time? And I say, oh, her eyes. I can see love in her eyes. And then that's how I knew she was the one. Yeah, she was the one. And what about the 10 others back there that you've dated? And I knew she was the one. And once you know the meaning of love, you just have to get it. I think something along the lines of that, all right? Something along the lines. And I was there just there trying to hold it in together, just trying to keep a straight face. And then, so the guy was asking, Rui, so how long have you learned your instrument for? And I said, I don't know, about 6 years, because I've learned the arco for about 6 years or so. And the guy said, wow, you've actually learned it for 6 years. I can't even keep a relationship for a few months. So I told the guy, actually, my man, I can finger my goods in public, and people will be happy to listen. But you can't exactly finger your girlfriend in public and call it a performance now, can it? And, well, that's how it goes. And then there's another classmate that said, wow, Rui, you've changed. And I told the other guy, no, it's not that I've changed. It's just that you don't know me that well. If I could go back in time to that one moment to get a camera. But yeah, you should have seen the looks in their faces at that time, because it was the funniest shite ever that's happened on that day. Would you be fine third wheeling for a bit? Don't get me wrong. Yes, obvious. Sure, I'll third wheel because I don't know. This bicycle needs an upgrade to become a tricycle now, isn't it? I just want to thank you for taking your time here. I don't mind at all. Okay, about the thing I've been meaning to tell you. Yeah? I know you caught me back there. I've been thinking hard about it. Thank you for the hydrate. It hasn't really been raining now, hasn't it? Thank you for the hydrate, Jin. It hasn't really been raining, has it? As far as I remember, yeah, it has been hot and dry. And rainy season isn't supposed to happen for a couple more months. Now, we can look it up right now. Just to be sure. Okay. How mindless of me. Sunny. It's last week. That's today. Wait, which one's supposed to be today? 34. Is it Sunday or is it Saturday? Which one is it? Which one's supposed to be today? Weather app sunny, okay. Today. Last week. 2 weeks ago. Mostly cloudy 3 weeks ago. So, my memory serves me well. Nothing. Not even a raindrop. That's bizarre. It was raining outside my room last week. It can't be. I'll just take number 1 for this one. Maybe a vivid dream? It might have been one. It felt so real to you. Did you ever have a strong deja vu? Okay, is it happening? So strong that you feel confident that it happened, but it actually didn't. No? Probably, just small ones to forget about in no time. You see, I talked to 3 other people and we're sharing the same experience. False memories? Confabulation, you mean? And now you're dreaming of rain. You know, we have a saying over here in Chinese, 遇水则发. Because I was talking to someone when I was on a holiday and someone told me, oh, so it's alright if it rains. Sure, it's a little bit troublesome, but if you come across water, perhaps you'll become rich. And I hope that's true. No, it can't be. It can't possibly be this common. Let alone shared. It might be some kind of unusual coincidence. It could be. The chances are extremely slim. You're even likelier to win the lottery twice in a row. I badly need to know that. Now, at this point, no, I can't even say it's mass psychosis yet. Because it's only 3. Unless if there's more people experiencing it, then maybe it's mass psychosis. Hey guys, what's up? Oh, there you are. Wait, is that a cake? Yes, congratulations. I'm not gonna lie, he's kinda cute. Isn't that a bit too much? It's just quarterfinals. Victory's a victory for the proton of my life. Does anyone remember the one meme going around? It says, you know, it's just about a couple getting popcorn at a cinema, isn't it? So they walk up to the confectioner and say, popcorn, please. And they ask the confectioner, and the confectioner asks them, okay, what type? And so the guy says, I want my popcorn to be as sweet as her. And the confectioner says, sorry, we don't sell ugly popcorn over here. I still remember it, but, well, I nearly laughed all of my guts out at the first time I saw it. A victory is a victory for the project of my life. Might let's keep this cheesy lines private, please. I've heard worse, so okay. Anyway, meet Mark, my classmate and friend. Nice to meet you, bud. Nice to meet you too. I was at your benefit gig last month. Thanks, bud. Appreciate it. Got to do it for the victims, you know? If you don't mind, where'd the money go? We donated it to ACF and other non-profits supporting the cause. Cool. A boyfriend that's a musician, that's also actually stylish and cute and considerate. Louise here's gotten the whole package. Especially now that her new single's coming out. Right, I saw that. This is it, right? Oh, I just remembered reading your comment. This is it, baby. So, aren't we going now? Let's go. Hooray. Cool. Mike looks absolutely constipated in this one. Shouldn't miss a rendezvous. I shouldn't miss the rendezvous. Hey, Palette 2 Express. Okay, I can't read the rest of it. Never mind that. Can't make it out. I'm just thankful this part of the graphics is still working. Hello 2. On my ways. Just got here. Okay, wait for me. I mean, usually for midnight snack, we just go to Mamak's store over here in Malaysia. Mamak's store is, well, pretty much, just put it simply here for some of you who may not be too familiar with um, how things are in Malaysia. So Mamak's store is a place where you can just go for a quick bite at midnight or for breakfast because it's open for 24 hours. And some of us just go there to watch football. Just remembers, I just remember going with my relatives. Wait, was it my grandfather. Right after going with my grandfather, right after a movie, because we do have some screenings that we have in another state, right? And we're just going there to, well, just experience a new cinema opening in a new state. I remember we used to go, so we'd spend about 6 hours or so in a cinema, and then later at night about 3 a.m. Right after the whole crowd's gone, we'd go to a mamak that's still crowded at 3 a.m. And then by the time we finish it's about 5 a.m. and we'd go in. Lost all my brain cells at the time, but it's totally worth it. And the same granddad that took me to the mamak has passed away on the same day I've debuted last year. Debuted last year on June. On the 6th of June the last year. It was quite the coincidence that was happening. When I was, as soon as it was done, I got the call. So that's what happened last year. Anyways. Okay, wait for me. 453 friends. Wow. Do you have another one? No? Okay. Is this legit? What? The rumors, Louis and Mike. Play dumb! What about them? Oh, come on, dude. Just say yes or no. You went to your game yesterday, right? Yeah, I should have skipped practice. Can't do that. BB is live, dude. Basketball is live, dude. Basketball is live. And so are the boys at Kuroko no Basket. I wonder if anyone's still watching that after so many years. I think I watched parts of it, but I dropped it halfway. Such a yes or no? Neither confirming nor denying. So yeah, good night. Nah, hang loose. Lots of fish in the sea. Like? Alex! Joking, obviously. Never mind, bye. Sweet dreams of me. Oh dear, it's you, okay. Marky! That something will be, please drop the Y. Oh, Marky! Have you heard of rumors? Hate to tell you this, but it's real! Yes, I know. How? It's real! That's the third wheel of yesterday. That must have hurt big time. Big sad Marky. Setting up a Yo Fund me for you right now. We got to get you a girlfriend stat. No, before I get a girlfriend, I need money. I need lots of money. And then, before I get a girlfriend, I need that E6 Husbando right there in Honkai Star Rail. Actually, just the E6 Husbando and Honkai Star Rail would do. And later, I didn't have any use for that girlfriend anymore because I've got my E6 Husbando to carry me through currency wars. I don't think that's the right platform for that, plus I've been telling you. I just like her as a friend. Okay, that's all. Talk to you later, bye. I wish your granny well. Oh, thanks. Well, awkward stuff. Pajamas. Sleeping at a convenience store, yes. Right on the pavements, right next to the bins. Convenience stores aren't the coziest places to sleep. Right next to the bins are very cozy. Because the rubbish bins possess a certain dignity that cannot be ignored. I venture to always be the most authentic version of myself. So this is what you get. Sure. But really, what were you thinking when you put that on? Oh, this? What a fan are you? That's not what I'm saying. I mean, pajamas never leave the house. Pajamas never leave the house? I wore my pajamas to grocery once. I mean, I wore my pajamas to do shopping once. But of course, I got really sweaty later. Oh, come on, Mark. Don't let your dull lifestyle spoil you. Pajamas are so comfortable. I just want to hear them I just want to wear them all the time. If you say so. They're literally the symbol of freedom in the clothing industry. Yes. The bedroom's also nice because bedrooms are the only place where you get to be ugly and comfortable in your house. Just let yourself loose and sink into the chair. Fly, sway, and be free. Wow, how compelling. Nothing impresses you. Some things do. Like refusing to wash your clothes for days. Just cause your crush bumped into it. How do you even? I mean, Sometimes, I mean, it's just my habit though. Sometimes I just leave my clothes lying for days so that I can use them to go jogging a bit later. Don't judge me. But yeah, I mean, it's still when you. I just think when you wear it when you wear your clothes to sleep, right? And when you wake up, you still feel well. It's not exactly. We can't exactly recycle it before we go back to sleep, but it feels like it's a waste to wash it. It feels like it's a waste to wash it after just something so brief. So that's what I thought, and I just kept a little bit for jogging later. Or jogging. Finally felt satisfied about it and dumped it into the wash. Solved. It's called being frugal. Okay, that's it. I'm out. You know, this wouldn't be a genuine tool without me pulling your leg. That's all you're gonna get for today. But that's unfair. There's nothing to make fun out of you. Because you're so interesting. Why, thank you. There's got to be something. Oh, anyway, what do you want to talk about? The rumors. Is it legit my future wife's taken? Shit's spreading like wildfire, huh? Of course. It's the universal crush getting a boyfriend. Who happens to be universal crush as well. I despise your taste in men. Why him, Louise? The dream is over. It's time for... The dream is over, it's time for deja vu. So what did she tell you? I mean, we've pulled her leg once. It's time to pull the other leg too, that she's in love with me. That she's madly in love with me. And wants to sail into the sunset together. Oh, shut up. So if Louise crossed out, that leaves you with no one to crush on, right? Oh. Did you really just... Except Jackie. Fuck it. Ah. You're cutting off all exits here. Leave all the exits blocked. There is no escape. Leaks on the new students are out. Oh shit, you're right. The names are even there. New crushes, yeah. You thinking what I'm thinking? Roger. Stalker mode activated. Stalker mode activated. Let's see. Dear teachers, please be informed that our 2 new transfer students. Blah blah blah, useless shit. Yada da da da. 9 Pearl will have welcomed 1 new student. That's ours. Just 1? I hate life. And her name is Kate. Corpus. It's a girl though. Sounds crushable. Alright, moving on. Whereas 9 Sapphire will also have welcomed 1 new student. And their name is Nicole. Lauk? Nicole G. Laksamana. Oh. Laksamana means general in Malay, but I'm not sure what Laksamana means in Filipino. In Tagalog. If it's also general or if it's something else. So yeah. Okay, give me a sec. It reminds me I'm getting a bit thirsty after all that yapping. Impressive. Louis got it right. Rumor mills are on another level these days. 人言可畏. That's all. I think that's another idiom in Chinese. 人言可畏. Rumors are pretty scary. And well, I'll get to it later. I'll get to it later. Mark! Shite. You're always brain dead. But never like that. What's wrong with you? Nothing. It's just that the name sounds familiar. For some reason. Yeah, whatever, nice joke. Let me guess. You're gonna scare me again about how these girls were KIA'd during World War One. I've had enough of that. Something fresh, please. No, it's not that. Never mind. I'm going home when you lapse on me again. Sorry, I just can't get my mind off the new husbandos coming out the past few weeks. Agreed. Let's get back to stalking. Alright, detective. Let's see what this Kate's got. No results found? Nada. What about Katie? Maybe her internet name's Katie. Zilch. You've got one Spanish and now you've got one German word coming up, yay. What about Catherine? Go ahead. I surrender! There's no helping it. I've tried every alternative name. Screw this! Our new classmate must be a full-on introvert. Or tech literate. In this day and age, you know, I'm something for tech illiterate myself. But still, I managed to got myself into streaming. Well, Chilin has got to find a way to get out there. So streaming it is for Chilin, it is for Chilin then, okay. In this day and age, we'll see her soon anyways. Fair enough. No point in banging our heads against the wall. You know, we've still got one more. Oh well. Crossing my fingers for the last one. What's her name again? Nicole G. Laksamana. Funnily enough, I think there's a Nicole in my class too. Back then. Oh, Mark. You pay for those memory training apps. I fell for the free trial. There. One Nicole Laksamana coming right up. Not for me, but for you. Here she is. She's our age. And I think I like her. You know, with hair that lushes, of course you're gonna like her. What? Ooh. She's charming! Oh, this one's cute. I wonder where this is. Her look will grow on me for sure. She might just be my next Louise. What do you say? When the deja vu is so strong, it kind of shatters reality. Mark? Why in hell does it feel like I've known them? I've known her for so long. Could this be whatever Louise was talking about? Alright, that's it. I'm out of here. No, don't. It's just that. What? She died during the Great War? Then resurrected by satanic cult? It's just... Yeah, she looks nice. Could it be one of your future wives? Oh, now that you just stared at her like a creep. She could be yours instead. No, seriously. If she's as smart as Louise, then go for it. Really? Heck yeah. fell to the bottom and here I'm rising right back up. Well, that was easy. But 3 minutes ago, you're just yelling about your wife being taken. Shh, it's Mum. I'm gonna take this. Hey, Mom. What? No, please, no. Mom. Okay, I'm going. Yeah, I will. Just give me a few more minutes. Nearly dropped it. Yeah, whatever. Bye. What's the deal? Okay. Good night, Jin. Thank you for coming. Ingat. Magandang gabi. On top of that. You know, thank you for coming in again. I'll see you soon. You know, mums being mums. Ingat. Just like I just came here. And I got to go home. It's alright, just come to Malaysia with Mamak stall so you can be here for 24 hours. But you might just get a food coma because you're eating too much. Been there, done that before. As a mama. Oh. Well, to be fair, it's kind of running late now. You don't say. Sure. Lucky you, your mum's not home. But your mum. She must be worried, you know. I don't care. And I totally feel that. After all, I am home. Hold on a sec. Did you just hear that? And there goes the sunlight. There goes the sunlight. Was a little bit of rain. Oh yeah, and it always, I mean it's rained here too, but it's still hot for the past few days. Why? Were you born yesterday? It's been a while, hasn't it? Yeah. And now it's pouring down, like it's reaching out to me. I think we're just gonna have to use our imagination here. Oh, we didn't have to use our imagination anymore because the light is back. You're gonna catch a cold. Thanks. Okay, speak up. Didn't you take a shower today? I did. But the water at home stinks. I'm sick of it. You're acting freaky today. What's gotten into you? I say the same to you, But you look so impressed. Damn it, Mark. Have you forgotten? I told you I'm a pluviophile. Yep, she likes the rain. It ends with file. Yes. You like... Is there a word for snow? I was wondering. You like... getting wet? Sorry, it just sounded funnier in my head. No, dumbass, I love the rain! Then I must have forgotten. Try this out. Reach out your hand. Tell me. And? Do you feel it? Yeah, it's rain. Duh. It's rain, Abuden. The raindrops. Feel them slide down your wrist gracefully. And this part feels like meditation ordeal. And okay, take care. Thank you for coming in. 谢谢来支持我啊，欢君。好吧，好好睡觉啊，好好休息啊，拜拜，迟了啊。And you'll never understand how Pluvival admires this. Since when do you get this weird kink? My chat box is missing one. Oh dear. Okay. Now what? My chat box is missing one line. How is it? Where exactly is it in my OBS? Oh, okay. Anyways. Ah, not a big problem, but well, as long as everything's working well, we're good. We're good. Okay. Anyways, okay. Since when did you get this weird kink? You dickhead. Say, have you ever wondered how butterflies fly under the rain? They... It's either romantic or it's either romantic or it's gonna be heart stopping. Not the good kind. Not the good kind, but the kind that gives you a heart attack. I've got a feeling that's what that is in this game. They don't. Come to think of it, I've never seen a butterfly in the rain before in this game. Anyways, right. They're powerless against this powerful force. They just hide wherever they can. And what if they can't find a place to hide? They get tattered or even die. I can tell you were listening to Miss Alma. Biology was a shite, man. I agree. Of all the sciences which I'm terrible at, yes, I'm terrible at science. Of all the sciences, I was decent at biology in school. Can't do chemistry or physics for the life of me. Biology was a shite, man. So, should we go home now? But to study for exams tomorrow, no? Liar. But to study tomorrow for exams, I mean. Liar. But to sleep all day. Attaboy. Because the most important thing, just right below your gacha husbandos, is sleep. I just remembered, where's Rydell? Is he coming? No. Where's the memo? No, exams just won't let him out. He's missing yet again. God, I wish he was here. Then we'd push each other out of the umbrella. Rydell's face will fall flat in a puddle. And you get so rain-soaked. Nah, I bet you'll clumsily trip in one push. I wouldn't recommend pajamas for that. Me jealous? because this is a really warm friendship. Hey, yeah. If you dickheads ever run away from me, I won't ever forgive you. You got that? On behalf of Rydell, copy, princess. This scene's holding up pretty well despite... This scene's holding up pretty well despite some of the graphical errors. Dang it, Cat. You didn't have to pull me into this. I know, man, I know. Noisy. Mickle. I can't read the rest of it. Jose. The only one I can make out in this one is Jose. I know, man. I know. Hey, exam results are out. Can't wait to see which ones I flopped. Oh. Okay, I'm glad the exam results are... Okay, 50 out of 50. Wishful thinking. Okay, nice, but which one did I flop this time? When pigs fly, Mark. When pigs fly. If I'm not mistaken, there's one line here in Malay that says, Bila kucing bertanduk when cats grow horns. Wait, I'm not flopping this one. Almost there. Ah, seems too good to be true. Whenever you get beginner's luck. Hehe. Okay, let's try this. Emily. Not mine and never will be. Did I really think I could ace this? If the game is on gacha, then maybe. 38 over... Let's try 36. It's over 30! That's about 60% score. Not the marks, but 60% percentage score. Louise, that's my score in a parallel universe. Or in your other life. Don't peek at the names, keep guessing. Whoa, this is really mine? Well, he's used up his luck for the whole year. Which is great, I guess. Hey, for 50 out of 50. Louise. Ryan. It's Charles. Cool, but where's the one that's below 30? Ah, heh. Aim high, fly high. Just like, I can't remember the name of the guy. Let me try to remember. Ah, yes, just like Icarus. Dream high, fly high, just like Icarus. Angel, nice try. Maybe higher, maybe lower. Ah, there it is. Of course, gonna go with a flunk-worthy score. It's a better make up to Miss Flores. And there we have it. Great! Now that you've gotten all of your exam scores, you can go and gacha. Yeah, not bad. Nah, that's just a fluke. Wait, what was that? Oh. Hey. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1. It's definitely a waltz. Rock. It's not a waltz. The notes. Lost in this hazy memory. I have to rearrange them. No, that's not how I remember it. Maybe it's time to gotcha. Try to remember, please. She's such a lovely, talented kid. Do you like it? I'm just keeping quiet because I'm admiring the music. I didn't remember it being so beautiful from the last time. Focus, concentrate. Peekaboo! Peekaboo! What the hell? It's time to wake up. Going all in on this piano thing, huh? Though you might just want to tone it down if you don't want to look like possessed idiot. Alas, but it's not me, but my memory's possessing me. You didn't have to do that. God, you nearly gave me a heart attack. Poor guy. Just you wait, Cap. I'm telling you. Just look at those sunken eyes. You absolutely needed the energy surge. And whose fault do you think that is? Well, don't you accuse me of your own wrongdoing? Yeah, maybe it's on us this time. Maybe we should have gone to sleep a bit earlier. But who am I the one to talk because I sleep at dawn? I told you we'd go early today and still you chose to sleep late over some lame-arse MMO. Ah, so that's why. But who's the one responsible for dragging me into this stupid plan? Ah, right. I wonder who. Don't you? Hey, look. You still haven't answered my question. The results are out. Let's see. Just get enough sleep the next time, please. God knows what other creepy shite you'd be doing alone. I was. Forget it. I like how the grass is just moving in the background. Anyone will be here any moment now, then they'll be like, "Whoa, Mark! Is that you? This early?" Looks like you need another scare to wake you up. I got a 13 on ours. A third scare would just be overkill. Are you sure? I'm wide awake now. No, you're not, with those panda eyes. Worry. If you say so. You know, there's something not realistic about this because that ceiling fan is a bit too clean. I've never seen a ceiling fan. No, that's not a ceiling fan. I've not ever seen a swinging fan this clean in class because ours in the past was just full of dust. And this fan is just pristine clean. And that's not realistic in a school. What you got there? No? It's decent. Nothing surprising. Your definition of decent is what's surprising here. And we've always got that one student. And you've always got that one student who doesn't study, but manages to score full for all the exams in. Oh. And then they say their test results are decent. Oh, that's pretty funny stuff. Your definition of decent is what's surprising here. Unlike you, my bar is higher. To be fair, my bar is higher than yours. Just mine's upside down. Well, I guess I can live with this. Oh, no, 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 no. No humble bragging here. What? Live with? Are you? Oh, I get it. We're playing the humble game, aren't we? Huh? Oh, Cat, just look at this. Wow, Cat, you got 40 plus for all your exams, Oh, not bad, I got only 13 for my art exam, Very high, huh? You know, it reminds me of someone, I think my grandfather's told me this before. Someone said, "Oh wow, we've got a national dish here. It's called nasi lemak. Nasi lemak is just coconut milk rice with curry, and the curry call it sambal because it's made of fish paste and a few other spices blended together, anchovies, maybe eggs, or maybe chicken if you want something extra. Chicken, maybe eggs, and what else? Peanuts as well, peanuts. But if you don't want peanuts, you can always get the peanuts out altogether. Peanuts out altogether, or just the peanuts out altogether, and with the anchovies if you're allergic. So yeah, someone was saying, "Oh wow, the nasi lemak is only about 250, and the nasi lemak is about 250. It's expensive." So my grandfather kind of hits back and say, "Oh, but in a 5-star restaurant, the nasi lemak is 30 ringgit. It's way cheaper than 250." Pretty dumb joke, but still. Well, Cat, look at these. What do you think of my disgraceful scores? Let me guess. The usual 30 to 34 is barely passing. Maybe got lucky with this time and got a 36. I said, look at my scores. Fine. What? 30? 30 what? You saw that right. Humbly, I did get a 36. What have you done? Were you sitting next to Louise? Did you just cheat? I would never. I'd never commit such a crime. I'd, unfortunately, finally tried my hand at actual studying. How did you study? When? I don't mean to brag, but it took just 2 good hours of studying without distraction. All just a day before the exams. No biggie. Shite, man. Remember what I told you last time? About sleeping genius in my noggin? Yeah. And just like that, like a phoenix rising from the ashes, it was awakened from its eternal slumber. That's it. Playtime's over. This is a fluke. Teachers were forgiving. Exams were just too easy. No, they weren't. Period. Hell no! I'd argue it wasn't easy at all. Oh, really? Yeah. It was. And someone else with a constipated face. Speaking of flukes, the stupid plan actually worked. Shh. Not yet. Lie low and keep it down. Remember, we have to establish a strong connection with the target. At the soonest. You weren't kidding. New students do come in early. Newbies like her would want you to attract attention, so they can mingle as much as they can before classes start. Are you really thinking that? Do you really think that being her first new friend is worth sleeping early for? That's correct. You get higher chances of winning her heart. I read that online, by the way. So why the heck did I get dragged into this if it's just about you? Duh. Because you're the backup plan. Wait, what? It wasn't part of the plan. Shh. Now what? So much for they want to attract attention and mingle. Trust me. She might be a meek one. I've seen this kind before. Not just a mouse. But once you get to know her, well, you'll be surprised. We'll see about that. I think we caused the most amount of mice running through our house last year because someone did a renovation and it kind of upsets the mouse, the rat ecosystem in the drains. So the rats kept climbing out of our place into our bathroom. Oh my, she's pretty. Did you see that? Yeah. Also see where this is headed. I know, right? We'll get together and become good friends. And I'll ask her on a date. Then we'll watch the stars. Then do whatever they do in the movies. I should break it to you, but... yeah, you know, when the moon seems a bit bigger, when the spring breeze seems a bit warmer, and when the air smells like hot chocolates, then you know you've gotten it. This isn't Hollywood. It's not Hollywood. It's not even Bollywood. It's now or never, man. Here I go. Great. Hey there. Kate, right? Off to a great start. I'm Catherine Joyce. You can just call me Cat. I'm the friendliest one you'll ever meet here. As you can probably tell. You know, she's introducing herself the way... I don't know, the way... was it Jim Carrey did? And, you know, the way Jim Carrey... she's kind of acting... here, she's kind of acting a little bit like Jim Carrey from The Mask. Okay, give me a sec. Just need to rest for a little bit. Just need to get my back fixed for a little bit. Oh. Okay, I think my back is a little bit stiff. But anyways, still can continue. Just need to straighten up a little bit. And then we can continue. Okay, don't mind me. Ooh, okay. Your name's Kate, right? Kinda sounds like mine, you know? What a coincidence! I'm sure that means we'll be good friends. Trust me, I met someone with the same name as me, IRL, and then we just got along pretty well. Ah, yes, I know that feeling, my friend. Sucks transferring to new school, I know. I'll get used to it for sure. We're all nice around here. Especially me. I mean, Lotso said the same... something in the same vein in Toy Story 3, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Lotso said something that in the same vein as Toy Story 3. Everyone's nice around here, but he turns out to be a psychopath later in the movie. Especially me! No wonder you haven't had a girlfriend yet. But then I'm the one to talk. So, welcome to Liamson Integrated School. This is Class 9, Pearl. Cat at your service. You must be the silent type, huh? I'm the polar opposite of the silent type who keep talking. So it would be very nice of you if you keep that mouth Shush. Thank you. I said thank you, didn't I? Well, so welcome to Hollywood. The moon doesn't seem that big anymore, sorry. And they've run out of hot chocolate. So the best batch that you can get. Is maybe leftover cooking oil. Welcome to Hollywood, eh? What's the problem? Cat's got your tongue? Or should I say, Kate got your tongue? Kate absolutely got her tongue. You dickhead! That shitty joke did not help at all. I've been stripped of all my dignity, didn't you see? I did, and it was fun. Let's see who's laughing now. What the hell? What the hell are you doing? I told you, you're the backup plan. Who said anything about that? Just face it. Now go talk to her. It's not like I have a dignity to lose anyways. Sorry for the commotion back there. It's just my friend who's too friendly. She's just like that sometimes. Look, I don't want to meddle in your affairs, but... okay. It's either 1 or 3. 1 or 3. So maybe I'll take... this time. This place sucks. Let's hope we have a good time here. And feel at home, classmate. As expected, I'm talking to a wall. And sometimes it do be like that when you're streaming. So this is good practice. Pointless, I'm out. Wait. Go ahead. You're free to make a comeback. Did someone tell you? Tell me what? About the ruling? See? Never mind. Wanna talk about it? No. You may leave now. But we just talked. Kind of. Fond of all this yapping. Okay. Name's Kate. Help shut your mouth. I'm Mark. Nice to meet you. I guess? And there goes a strong silent type, and that's our new classmate, folks. Hooray! And I just don't know what happened back there. But that ain't fair. I'm the social butterfly here. Sometimes the direct method doesn't work. When you go in a bit too hard, it might cause people to close up just a little bit more. So maybe sometimes the soft method goes, and that's where yin-yang comes in. 柔中带刚，刚中带柔. If I'm not mistaken, it goes a bit like that. There's firmness, and softness, and there's firmness and softness, and there's softness and firmness. 阳刚中带柔，柔中带刚. And what we've learned, sometimes people are steel on the outside, but they're soft on the inside. But some people are soft on the outside, but they're steel on the inside. That's two things. Not you. I think twice about the title if I were you. But just how? She even introduced herself, if you could even call it that. Now that this mission has failed, would you please let me take a nap? Mark? Is that you this early? Put a sock in it, Ryan. Some of us has to sleep. It's still a bit early. Dude, it must be Katrina, right? What's up, Katrina? Are you too, Kat? Why'd you guys come in so early? Kat? Shampoo Perla, okay. Kinda sounds nice. Hello? Yeah? Cat, got your tongue? Shut up. Wake up, sleepyhead. It's lunchtime. Don't you want to play air piano again? Finally, rise and shine. Just how much sleep did you get? 1 measly hour? Make it 2. It's a good thing you got lucky today, June. What? You slept through 3 classes in a row. You slept through 3 classes in a row. You're just like Jun over there. And he's still sleeping. I did what? Why didn't anyone wake me up? Well, I tried, but there was no use. You were in a deep sleep, and we couldn't get the Sleeping Beauty up. And no one wanted to and no one wanted to kiss you. So yeah. What did a teacher say? I didn't want to kiss you either. That's a misconduct. I can get the teachers fired. So yeah, it's a good thing we didn't get kissed by the teachers. I'm sorry. Am I kissing my grades goodbye? That's where you got lucky, man. I didn't give a damn. At least for now. Much relief. I swear, just one more warning from Mr. Alfonso. I'm out of here. He was in a surprisingly good mood. They say he got his ex-girlfriend. Good for him. What about Mrs. Flores? What are you talking about? Us after lunch break. Ah, speaking of, what did you paint? Paint what? You know, for the poster project. Oop. Oop, don't be mean, be clean. Shite. Someone forgot their homework again. I know it's so cliche, but man, I just told on my own. And I'm so proud of it. What do you think? I think I'm in trouble. There's no way. Cramming this is flat out impossible. I have to, or I'm getting kicked out for real. See, how many minutes do I have left? 7 minutes? Are you crazy? I've always been... I know you cram, but this is just insanity. Oi! Just got to dash my way to the supply store. Okay. You know, I think we've come quite a way in, so... Maybe... Yeah. Maybe it's a good time to call it quits as well. Okay, anyways. Oh dear. I think I still remember what I used to do for quits. Before we quit. Maybe just a bit of just chatting before we call it quits. Okay. Yep, that was fun. Kinda want to save that for tomorrow and not overdo it. Man, that was really something. I wasn't expecting all the turnout to be here. Okay, thank you all for coming in, and I'm really glad. Mm. Okay, just trying to quit this game. Maybe just yap for a little bit before I go because I don't really do after stream yapping for quite a lot. So, yeah, maybe it's time to try something new and do after stream yapping for a little bit. And now my brain's completely empty right after quitting the game. Oh, okay. Just my back getting stiff, a little bit stiff. And my neck is also a little bit stiff, but that's not entirely a problem. Mm. Ooh, okay. Don't mind me. Just need to get back into shape for a little bit. Just relax a little bit. Just relaxing for a little bit, and then maybe I'll find someone to raid out to. It's quite surprising how this all turned out to be. Ooh, just trying to get my back just trying to get my back fixed for a little bit because my back's never gotten stiff when streaming before. So yeah, I'll be keeping that for tomorrow. Uh, I'll be keeping that for tomorrow, and tomorrow it's still until then. Tuesday's also until then. But it'll all work out. When you've recently bought a bit more books and then you realize, actually, maybe I bought one too many books this time. mm, and then you discovered, I think I'm in my Tsundoku phase already, and my Tsundoku phase lasted for quite a long time. The only thing that I'm still reading now, I think I've read about 20 or so chapters about, uh, 20 or so chapters from A Ballad of Sword and Wine, the Chinese version. The I would say my thoughts on it so far. The first 20 chapters or so is a little bit of a slog, but I can feel the pace picking up already. Especially in the first chapter, when it involves uh, a torture scene in prison, because the main character was a descendant from the country traitor. So the country traitor has set himself on fire and immolated himself. So naturally, he's got to take the responsibility of his late father. And the first meeting between the first meeting between the two protagonists is let's say rough is a little bit of an understatement, because in their first meeting in the first meeting of the protagonist with his future husband, he just got kicked and he was sent flying back into the prison cell. So there's that. And now that the story's moved on for a little bit, there's a little bit more progressive flirting, and one of my favorite lines in it was, "Well, surely you can't have another bite of me." They had a little scuffle somewhere in there in what I think one of the chapters earlier, in chapter 10 or so, where they had a little scuffle and the protagonist kind of uh bit the other guy's hand until it bled. Rather, he bit the space between his fingers, between his thumb and his index finger, and that's called a hukou in Chinese. It's called a tiger's mouth in Chinese. The space between your thumb and your index finger, and it bled. We're kind of the progress is a little bit slow, and and I regret not being able to read more. But it's a good thing I started. And the last year, before things went out, from managed to finish one book, The Hard-Boiled Wonderland and the End of the World from Muraki Harukami. I'm just trying. Maybe this year, maybe I can finish at least 2 books or so. Just to break the record and to break the record and so that I can have bragging rights. You see, I've read 2 BLs in a year, and there are other BLs that I have not managed to get just yet. But anniversary maybe sooner than I expected. Because uh anniversary I started in June the 6th last year and headed out to anniversary. That's about 2 months away. Maybe I'll try to find something. Maybe I'll try to think of a plan before anniversary or something. I know we're just back here, and we're all happy to be back here, but you know, just blink for a little bit, and before you realize it, it's June already. And you blink another time before you realize it might already be December. But my goal so far maybe just to get the maybe just to have a set of animated emotes for my future streams or something. Have a set of animated emotes and maybe get a stinger as well. And I plan to get another one from RD should the time come. Hmm. Because I'm really glad with how this one turned out to be. I like the snow and the Bakwa symbol in the background. Mm. Surprisingly, I'm still wide awake, so I'm not sure once this ends what I'll be doing when I go to bed. But anyways, I think it's time we called it off and maybe not overdo it for the first one because there's always more to be had for the second one. So just to end it off like we usually do. So here it goes. 这才是人生难预料，不想团圆在今朝。回首繁华如梦渺，残剩一线付惊涛。柳瓦花明休啼笑，伤过心花过丝毫。中府的福瑞此宝，亏我的。粗藏木塔。And that's how we usually end stream here. Missed it, so yep, used to do it. Oh, okay. Anyways, well, my back is still aching for a little bit. Hmm. Oh, oh, okay. Okay, I'm not sure who I want to go to. Just trying to find. Just trying to say hello to someone that I've not said hello to in a very long time. Hmm. Don't mind me. I'm a little bit indecisive since it's my first one. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And I'm still thinking of who to rage out into. Hmm. But I'm quite glad how this turned out to be, even though, given the couple of hiccups, things were still working. At least not like the last time. When there's a hiccup, I get really, really scared because that means something might go just wrong. Even though there's a few mild hiccups this time, at least, oh, it was going pretty well. So anyways, ay ay. Okay, anyways, wow, I can see quite a few people still playing until then. Hmm. So maybe it's a fresh start. So it's a fresh start. So how about we go say hi to someone that we've not seen before and go say hello. Hmm. Huh. All right. I think I found someone nice to say hi to. Okay. All right, and here we go. It's time to raid out. And here, if being Chilins, you have your raid message. I just hope the raid message is working. Raid. Okay, I'm glad the raid messages are working as well. Just glad. At least it's working. Yep. I think I might need something. Come to think of it, the subscribers raid message seems a little bit less. Seems a little bit more dull than the followers rate message. So that's something I've got to fix as well. But definitely, just gonna go say hi to someone. As this is a fresh start, let's go say hi to someone that we've never met before as well. Now, shall we? Okay. Now let's find someone to raid into, and oh, okay. Let me add. Yeah, let me add another scene, shall we? Okay, and I totally forgot about this one, but it's never too late. Hmm. Okay, that's my ending stream soon. But we'll just stay here for a little bit more. Kind of don't want it to end, but at the same time, I don't want to overdo it. Okay, let's go say hi to. Hmm. Anyways, that's the rate message. If you're still here, please copy the rate message, and we're gonna go say hi. Hmm? Wait, can we? Okay, I guess this. It's really goodbye then. Okay, we're gonna go out now, and I'm gonna see you again tomorrow for another round of Until Then. Anyways, thanks for coming in, and I'm gonna have to send you off right now. Love you all now. See you soon. Bye bye.
Sag mal, mich wundert es voll, vor allem, dass du einfach keinen Dialekt hast.